Oh, jeez. That was a bit closer than I thought. Yeah, that's probably going to cost a few quid. Not good. Not good. This can't really stay here because this is in the way of the queue. Spotted a criminal. Once they've been identified and targeted, they'll reveal themselves, attempt to steal it, and then escape. How do we catch them? He's going to get away. Arrest that man. Where's the security? There he is. Run, dude. You can catch him. Oh, he's going to get off the map, isn't he? Look, he's going the same speed. Yeah, he's in the subway. We're done. Rubbish. A vandal fled the museum. Clary, you are rubbish. Very disappointed in your fitness levels. Oh, cool. Floating train hype.
Well, that's a derail.
As soon as I drive that, you know what's going to happen. Interesting. Can't actually connect. I've got a cunning plan. As soon as I interacted with the train, it went, oh, it's floating. Nice. For this cave person, I need a room for them. Guess we could go with this.
It's an exhibit. Why does this
Okay, that's freaky with the walls.
That'll inspire your taste buds.
What are you even
and your
photographing?
co-workers' grumbles. Shh, just don't tell anyone. Ships, silently delicious.
Ships. It's raining, and that means we're gonna really struggle to get up this hill. Let's hope we got that right this time. Oh god. I'm on fire today. I'm absolutely on fire today. Yeah, I may have disconnected that a little bit early. The flying fish, dynamic in fluids, epic. Hopefully they won't eat each other. Okay, we've got plenty more capacity. Right, need another assistant. What the heck? Has he bought a onesie? Oosha goop. I like fish. I'm going to buy all the fish gifts I can find for my friends and family. They're going to love Christmas this year. All these fishy things I'm going to get for them. I like the sea. Oh yeah, both security guards take a break at the same time. What could possibly go wrong? Why is this crane still trying to load here? It's completely full.
Yeah.
That's twice.
Oh, I can't see a thing.
I can't. Maybe the train operator can't see either because it's completely dark. He's like, oh, I can't see for the car. It's still going. He's just throwing things on the floor. I don't really know how it's going to work, SG. Genuinely don't think I'd stand on this particular...
Not everything has to be a party, okay? The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
So this particular plant seems to turn people into a clown. So now there's another mole, but I don't know where he is. Is that him? No idea. Oh, it's getting quite busy.
For everyone asking, toilets are located in the bathroom. You're welcome.
Look at him. Got his hand in the till. Trying to steal donations. What a scumbag. I'll put on. On. Yeah, I know. Trucks are going to have to go and drive down there and pick him up. Look, we got copper, boys. We got the copper. Quick. Take him to the electronics factory. No, he's putting them there. No, 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 no. No. No, he's confused now. I'll put them there then. No, you won't. Yeah, I've got a donation bowl there, but I suppose I could do with a big one.
A system needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Is that a kid with a fish head on? Look at his face. The tat won't sell itself.
Oh, talking about Freddos, how's your Freddo?
Oh, I've still got him.
That's good.
In fact, me and Mr. Squirrel had one just the other day. Made her a cup of tea, and then we sat down and had a Freddo.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't it? That was our entire Valentine's meal.
A cup of tea and a Freddo.
Keep it cheap. Yorkshireman's Valentine's Day. On a break. Elvira. Well, that means you're next door to the training room, Elvira, doesn't it? Which means you could train up in fire resistance. No, 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 no. Where are you going? No, 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 no. If training's in progress, why are you walking back to the staff room? Oh, are you hungry? Don't worry about my deadlines. You make sure you get your sandwich first. That's fine. Yeah, now you can go and train just so that we miss our 15-day deadline. Thanks. Oh, you want to go to the toilet now, do you? Now you've had your sandwich? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, then you can go for your training. Okay, that's good. That's all good. Yeah, nothing. We're not in a rush. I'm so glad I picked you for training. You're the best employee ever. That's it. And now you can come back for your training. You okay now? You don't need a little lie down or anything? No, no, no. You're all good. There we go. That's it. 6 days. Get your book out. Amazing.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Good morning. Good morning. How are we doing? Happy Saturday. Welcome to the weekend.
14. Double tops. Keep up the amazing content, Scrovef Scrovef.
Who was that from? That was from Kieran, double top. Tier 2, thank you very much, Kieran. A solid bond, thank you for 109. Lee Bennett, thank you for 41. Do you know what, Lel Pagiato? I remember that. I thought it was this game. I couldn't remember if it was this one or the other one. I think they've improved it since then.
Sclove.
Lee Bennett, thank you for 41 months. Gamercore, 64. David Harrison with 16. And Brylar with 92. Robbie Robinson with 10. Yohel with 38. Larry with 35. Madwolf 38. Mikey,
This
sorry,
is
with
what
53.
I live for. DBF.
Tech Tiger with 59. Sensei Johnny, thank you for 39 months. And Henry with 105. Thank you, guys. I thought we'd
Getting
try...
closer.
I'm getting warm already. Today's going to be a warm day, I think. Thank you, Zarek, for 118. Yeah, I think that's coming off. Of course, later on I'll have to put the aircon on, and then I'll put the jumper back on because it'll be too cold. Popadopolis, thank you for 26 months. Do you know what? I can't remember the last time I played this game. I think it was a few years ago.
Dive, dive, dive.
Thank you very much, Onamichi. Thank you for 5,000 bits. Fantastic support as ever. Thank you very much. I'm sure I will be diving, probably sinking as well at some point.
81 months and I still keep finding this button to push Skiros.
Jones, thank you for 81, tier 2. Thanks for pushing the button for 81 months. This came out in August 24. Did he? No. Surely not. Hang on a minute. Oh my god, it did. What? Was it on early access before then? It was beta for ages. Thank you. I knew I played it before that. So yeah, it must have been in beta for quite a while and then released in August 24.
Happy YOTS11.
Hopefully they find out some of the bugs. Tamashanta, thank you for 110. Skogstapon 46. Nobby Hall with 8. Happy YOTS11, thank you. We saw that before 24. 100%. I think it was 2023 when I played this, maybe earlier. I'd have to look on Scroll Plus. That's the good thing about Scroll Plus, you can look back. Oh yes, I remember playing that. Green Sauce, thank you 15. Plagiato, thanks for gifting sub to Robert Grace. I'm gonna go new game, I think. I might have to do some tutorials again.
5
I can't.
pregnancies.
Thank you. Wow, you got quite a litter there, Onamichi. Thank you for tier 3, 45 months. Speed 88, thank you for 93. I have German heritage too, but I was on the US Navy sub for 4 years. Blimey, I couldn't live on a sub. I honestly couldn't. I don't know how these guys did it. You played U-Boat in 2019? Lewis? How long was this in beta? Flipping heck. Was that the last time I played it, Lewis? Seriously, was that the last time I played it? Like 6 years ago? Because if that's the case, this game has probably changed a lot. Last time was 2022. Okay. So I played it in 2019, 2022, 2025. Every 3 years. So after I finish playing it this time, guys, we can't play it again till 2028, okay? Better finish the game this time. Is there an end game? That's mad. Digital, thank you for 34. And Jake, thank you for 94. I guess, do we just start here? Has anybody played this game? Is it better to start here or here or here? What's the best place? War begins. Was it 1939? U-boat flotilla, U-48, U-47. That sounds like a worse sub to me. There is an end game. What you lose. David Harrison, thank you for the bits. Yeah, I remember that. No, we don't have ETS on Sundays. I've not done that since, blimey, COVID-ish. You came from YouTube, Bing. Welcome. The ones higher up the list are easier. Okay, so we start here then. Go normal. Next. How realistic a simulation do you prefer? Entertaining, balanced, or hardcore? You know everything about submarine warfare and want very demanding gameplay. Realism and simulation will be fine-tuned to make them challenging but not excessively so. Entertaining. The game will be adjusted for optimal entertainment. Newty, thank you for 116 months. And Gamerdam TV, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the guys on Twitch. If you got a sub, please give them a thank you. What is this game about? Are you serious? Bing. A game called U-Boat and you're asking what it's about? And in the background there's a picture of a submarine. I mean... I'm not sure how to... Are you actually trying to wind me up? I'm going to go hardcore. Let's do hardcore. Why not? Next. Crew management. Minimal. I don't want to deal with the crew. I can't be bothered with that. I want to sink things in a simulation space. The way I see it is if we go simulation on that one, if it's too hard, I can probably knock it back. But it might be a challenge. But crew? Nah. Oh my god. What's this? Audio language. English would be nice. Tutorial introduction. Save mode normal. Okay. Gameplay perspective. Oh my god, can you imagine first person only? No. Why don't you do steam locomotive in Deer Valley? I have done them on the stream and I will do them on the videos at some point. Hardcore mode enables German language. You're probably right. AI difficulty. Hard. Economic difficulty. This setting controls how expensive and sparse various goods are. The higher the setting is, the harder it will be to keep a positive balance during resource shortages during the later stages of the war. Oh, blimey. Well, I mean, I'm alright trying to sink things in a difficult way, but I'm not sure I want to get ruined by the economy. Maybe we go medium. Expanded sailor management, no. Morale management difficulty. Easy, difficult levels. The initial crew will sometimes not handle stress well enough. Take notes and remove sailors that are not fit for service. I can't be bothered with crew management. Like, they know what they let themselves in for. Oh, really, legal. Hardcore aiming mode, let's do that. Units, nautical miles, yep. Nautical mile and knot sounds good. Coordinate style, classic and decimal. Coordinates presented in degrees, minutes, and sometimes seconds. Coordinates presented in decimal fraction. Does it matter? Food
Good morning,
management.
Squirrel, mods and chat.
Thank you, Robert. Jaffa, thanks for 105 months. And Aussie Train Man, thanks for 45. When's the next ETS2 video? I don't know. Mission completion. Automatic only if enough fuel. Oh, that's interesting. Wait a minute. So if you're told to go and sink a vessel and you sink it, it'll end the mission unless you don't have enough fuel. Collision damage, okay. Torpedo flaws, realistic. Torpedo pistols have flaws that match the historic records. If a torpedo with an impact pistol hits the target at a high angle, it most likely won't detonate. Yeah, fair play. It's a fast travel option back to port. Okay. Hide detection limit. Hide detection hint. Yeah, fair enough. We're on a difficulty, aren't we? Damage difficulty hard. This setting determines how hard to manage our potential leaks on your boat. The higher the difficulty level, the larger the simulated hull breaches will be. If you're after realism, we recommend average setting, but each of these settings may potentially be deemed realistic. If you're after realism, we recommend average. You mean medium? Alright. See you later, Ping. Disable torpedo solution previews. Okay, yeah, we'll go sim. Mission markers, only well-known targets. Mission selection, 3 choices. Detection feedback, what does that mean? If there should be feedback in the user interface, when the enemy is about to detect your U-boat, this gives you a short window to act and prevent... No, that's cheating. Disable health bars. Contacts mode. Disable contact visualization. Normal. What does this mean? Determines how contacts are represented in the game. Normal. Directly observed units are visible on the map. Indirect detections are displayed as arcs and lines outside the sight range. Disabled. Contacts are not displayed in any form on the map. They are still reported verbally by the officers and listed on... Let's go normal. Mission type, mostly routine. What is this? Determines the types of missions that are prepared by command. The missions will be varied and consist of various activities. Mostly routine. The missions will be mostly patrols and mine-laying assignments, but there will be more varied missions offered at regular intervals. Routine. The missions will be mostly entirely patrols and mine-laying, and other types will be rare. Hang on. Surely you want varied or routine. You can change these settings while in game. Okay. I'm trying to understand them though. But I don't really want to have just boring missions, do I? Blast, thank you for 9 months. Missions will be almost entirely patrols. I don't want that. Speculative missions will be removed from the game. You put it on varied. Okay, let's try that. Headquarters, semi-automatic. Headquarters function on their own without player input and perform research and other tasks at historical dates. It's possible to unlock a second slot for custom... Wait, you have to do research? Towel, thank you for 66, and Blast, thank you for 9 months. Size of convoys, default. Sinking physics, realistic. Sinking credit requirements, higher. Is a requirement to confirm that the ship sank. It's possible to report damaging the ship for 50% of the reward. Oh, okay, so when you sink something, you have to report it. Okay. Interesting. So I need to remember to call it in, basically. Encounters mode. Additional encounters. Alongside normal simulated ships, extra encounters are occasionally generated nearby, ensuring a more engaging experience. Periscope stabilization disabled. Does that mean when we look down the periscope, it's going to be like bouncing around like this? Because that sounds horrible. Darker nights? No. Realistic Earth curvature? Flat earthers would be absolutely worried. I'm going to turn that on just because I don't really want to feel sick. You want that on? Yeah. I don't want to feel sick. Like, we're all going to get motion sickness if that's bouncing around. Yeah, I believe that, Chronos. Periscope magnification. Realistic. Setting focuses on the authenticity by providing only historically accurate magnification modes. Okay. Alright. I think that'll do me. That's 75% realism. That's quite high. Consider I have no idea what I'm doing. Customize the skipper. Voice.
We're a well-oiled machine. Let's show the enemy what a U-boat can do.
Remember your training, everyone. Stay calm and focused.
We're a well-oiled machine.
It's go time, boys. Let's sink some ships.
Body shape. Muscular. Wait, that's... Oh, okay, you have to let go of it. Muscular. Thin. Large. You gotta have a gym guy, right? Muscular. There we go. Clothes. Black half-zip sweater. Oh my god. How many options? I love it! That's amazing. This is a kind of like 70s clothes. This is what a captain needs to be wearing. What is this? Because the thing is, right, if we do get captured and they look at the crew and this guy stood there with that shirt on, they're never going to say to him, "Are you the captain?" So I think that's a great disguise. Oh, this is lumberjack. I like this. Oh, there we go into the whole leather thing. Pants, trousers with belt. Oh, it's got to be braces. Binoculars. And the pipe. Imagine smoking a pipe on a submarine. Accessory number 2. Hang on, you can have an eye patch and glasses. That's brilliant, that is. Yeah, I don't think... Popeye. He's gonna like Popeye. You can't have binoculars because that would be a giveaway that he might be an officer. Cap. Skipper's visor cap. Oh my word. Is there anything blue? The blue beanie. Hairstyle, it doesn't matter. Facial hair. No, I like the stubble. Hair color black doesn't matter. Complexion. Oh, we can make him look a bit rough. Oh, he looks a bit mean. Oh, he looks mean on complexion 4. He's got the angry eyebrows going on. Face type. Oh, that's amazing, that one. The glasses look like Harry Potter on him. Look at this shocked expression. He's like, ah, this submarine's amazing. We'll go for shocked. You can customize each crew. How? Can you name them? Next. Oh, we do name him. Captain's name. Das Capitan. Or something like that. Captain, yeah. Exactly. Once you get in the game. Oh, you can rename them all when you get in the game. Oh, we're in. We're in, apparently. I'll turn that down. That's quite loud. That's going to be us in about 20 minutes, by the way. Not even that. You should rename the crew to Twitch subs and YouTube members. The problem is, you've only got about 6 people that you can put a name to. What is this cutscene? Oh yeah, good idea, Imp. You would say that. It really does, egregious. You agree that the mod should be the crew? But what happens if they die? Lol pups. Port of Wilhelmshaven.
Good luck on your next mission, Captain. Stay safe out there.
Okay. Why does it say cat times 3? Is that big enough? Right, I need to move myself around here, don't I? And the chat and stuff. The overlays are going to be messed up. Let me just do that. Right, so... First of all... I'm going to put the chat up here for now, and we'll see how we get on. Then we'll have to move me, won't I? I need to sit... I take it you can't drag around the position of anything. I'll go over here for now. I don't know if anything's going to need to be on this side here. You'll have to let me know when we get in game. Let's put that on, and then we'll move... I have to move my overlay a bit. You love the arched black cat. Shrink yourself and put yourself over the captain. I don't think that's a good idea because we need to see this information. What am I looking for? I'm looking for that. Over here. I put that there, and it's not interfering. That's interesting. So that is, my logo is dead centered there. Yeah, that's slightly off from the end, isn't it? That's weird. Right. Before you go on, we recommend you're going to go training. Yeah. Click on the highlighted officer. I vaguely remember this.
I serve as the liaison officer, relaying orders directly from the Admiralty. How may I assist you today, Captain?
The officer you talk to is an intermediate between you and the Kriegsmarine. My crew needs training.
These are current orders from the headquarters. Your eyes only.
Why is he American? Because I didn't want to listen to German voices that I can't understand. So we've got English audio on, basically. Training resupply. Okay. Select. Before starting a patrol, you must ensure that your boat is prepared to go to sea. How many times am I going to leave the port and I've forgotten to get food? You must provide adequate provisions, fuel supply. The warehouse clerk. Okay.
What do you need, officer?
I need food, mate. Sandwiches.
Take a look.
Dried food. You can buy and sell goods to get the boat ready to put to sea. On the left side of the window, goods available. Okay. Allow you to choose a category. Your budget. Where's my budget? 4,000? Is that good? You never checked food management in the options. I did. I said I didn't want to do it, didn't I? I think. On the right side is the boat storage. Click anywhere. Buy or sell a product by dragging it from one window to another. Okay, fuel. Refuel. Oh, I see, Larry, yeah. 4,000 is plenty back then. Torpedoes. Buy at least 3 torpedoes. Flippin' heck, 300. And some are free. A T1 and a T2. Sounds like a Terminator. A standard issue steam-powered Kriegsmarine torpedo with a PI-1 pistol. We're aware of some issues with the pilot design. Torpedoes on impact must hit the target at the angle close to 90 degrees to explode. Launch torpedoes on a magnetic setting may explode on their own before they reach the target. Wait, what? T2, a standard issue electric torpedo. We're aware of some issues with the pistol design. And then... Wait, so that's got 56k speed and a range of 5k. That's got an 81k speed and a range... So basically that's quicker. What would you recommend? Go free and save money and have the slower torpedoes, or spend money on T1s that go quicker? Is that the only thing? Yeah. It's already given me 3 of the T2s and 2 of the T1s, but if you sell them, you don't get all your money back. You also have stern. Oh yeah, we've got stern torpedo. Steam torps leave a visible trail, but they're faster. T1s to start off with. What, the ones that cost us money? Zarek? I'm trying to work out whether we just go free because I don't know what I'm doing and save the money, or splash the money out and I don't know. I think I've only had 1 T2 fail so far because I shot at too high an angle. Yeah, but when you're just starting out, is it better to go with reliable torpedoes or quicker ones or free ones? Speed is only good if you can hit the target. Pick one and remember the speeds. Well, it's given me 2 of these as well. You know you'd run out of money in games. Lies! Lies! Alright, I tell you what, we'll just grab a load of free ones. I'll grab free... We'll go cheap. After ordering new goods in the warehouse, loading them on the boat takes time. It's not an instant process. Click the button to skip. Okay. A day? To load torpedoes? What?
I forget to log into Twitch.
Slavic Music, thank you for 18 months. Slenderman, thank you for 112. I think it already loaded one into the stern. Okay, click on the highlighted port. Officer.
Serve as the liaison officer, relaying orders directly from the Admiralty. How may I assist you today, Captain?
You can choose assignment for yourself or assign your officers to different tasks on headquarters. My crew
These are
needs
current
training.
orders from the headquarters. Your eyes only.
You love submarines since I used to enjoy the old sub games. Training, travel, and diving. In this screen, you choose training. Okay, select. Welcome, Skipper. First, we must leave the port. Okay. Oh, what's this? Right, so stop. Alarm. Diesel motor. Forward 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Electric motor. Stop and charge the battery. Reverse 1, 2, 3. It's literally a hybrid, this, isn't it?
half ahead.
Half ahead. Right. Oh, yeah, I can turn it. Ooh. Now open the map by clicking the highlighted button. In-game map loads the planning voyage. As you can see, the crew automatically set a route to leave the port. Yeah, this is what I remember now. When the last time we played this, when you'd send a ship back to port, it would quite often crash into the dock and get stuck, wouldn't it? Test the diving capability. We need to travel to more deeper water location. Okay. Set a course to this location.
Set a course to these coordinates.
And then speed up time. Okay. They fixed that. Good.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained. Torpedo and tube 2 maintained. Torpedo and tube 3 maintained. Torpedo and tube 4 maintained.
His voice is quiet.
Torpedo and tube 5 maintained.
Assigned sailors. How do we rename this guy? Nod. What is he, an engineer?
Shallow waters, Captain.
Fuel is the hardest resource to manage in the game.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained.
Menu and crew.
Torpedo and tube 2 maintained. Torpedo and tube 3 maintained.
After you leave the port, you can use more powerful time compression. Oh, it's like Kerbal Space. Wait, how can I... It is literally like Kerbal Space. Once you leave the proximity of a planet, you can speed up time. But then when you leave the solar system, you can really speed up time. Thank you, Super Luigi. Stay away from fast propeller noises, they're destroyers. You'll be looking for slow frequency indicative of cargo vessels. So how big is the... Oh, wow. Wait, what? You can go around Africa? Is that the canal? Isn't the canal here? Flipping out, look at this. Your micro sound grades, can you tell me what level you have the roadcaster set to in Windows? In Windows?
Yeah, sub. Spleece Grove.
Adidas, thank you for 73 months. Hang on. Mic in, properties. It's set to 50. There's like a... On the microphone, you got 0 to 100, and then the midpoint is 50. I have it on 50. And that seems to give a... It doesn't blow it up. First, we need to dive to periscope depth. Let's do it. Can we move this? No? Go away. Periscope.
Periscope depth.
So this is not shown, there's no way you can access it. Why not? You got a boat going through the canal, we go underneath it. There we go. Periscope depth.
Switch to electric motors.
That's pretty cool. You're now at periscope depth. Okay. Instead, below the water surface, allow the crew to extend periscopes above the water to scan the surroundings. There are 2 periscopes on the submarine. The observation periscope, conveniently located in the control room. Good for scanning quickly the surroundings and usually used by regular crew. Okay. The attack periscope is used to perform precise torpedo attacks. Much better at this task than the observation periscope, but it must be manned by an officer. Okay. Your submarine is extremely hard to spot when it stays at periscope depth, although still possible. If you're at periscope depth and you get a plane, can it spot you? It is also vulnerable here to detection methods that use the sound waves, hydrophone and sonar. Okay. Yeah, we basically got a Prius engine back there, no roots. It's same thing, just bigger. The plane can spot you, even at periscope depth. Wow. That guy's got good eyesight. Let's dive deeper. Yeah, okay, where are we going? Crash dive to the maximum safe depth. Flippin' heck.
Current depth, 5 meters.
What are these bars down here? Is that like their energy level? Hoffman, Capitan, there he is with his little beanie on.
20 meters.
What's this? Currently, one of 18 sailors are on duty. It has no effect on the discipline. Why does it say 0/5 down there?
Current depth, 40 meters.
Let's speed that up.
Tube 5 maintained.
65 meters.
They're just hanging bits of meat casually.
Current depth 85 meters.
Are there scary sea monsters? Maybe. Spug Warner, thank you for 42 months, sorry. Is it me, or just half of them just sitting around doing nothing?
100 meters.
Nod. He's one of the engineers.
I need assistance. Follow me.
Of course, Captain.
We've got people slacking off. We might as well get them to do
115
stuff.
meters.
Oh, this guy's in bed. Those are just the officers and more crew. Yes, the way I understand it, you've got 5 officers and then a bunch of crew. We're now at more than 100 meters. Pressure outside is 11 atmospheres. The submarine was built to handle such pressures indefinitely, but going deeper comes with a risk. As a rule of thumb, the deeper you dive, the easier to hide from enemies. Your boat also becomes harder to hit with anti-submarine weapons. Staying underwater comes with problems. When you remain underwater, there's no way to ventilate the ship, and air quality becomes worse with the passage of time. You can always check the current air quality by looking at this indicator. This is very important. If it ever becomes empty, your crew will start to suffocate. Flippin' heck. You can refresh the air to some degree by using the onboard ventilation system, but it has drawbacks of being quite noisy. Enemies may detect your boat more easily when it's turned on. Let's use it now, okay.
Turn on the ventilation.
After you've given the order, one of the sailors will come here
Hype.
and activate the ventilation system. Okay. That is noisy. Speedy, thank you for 90 months. Notice that the air quality starts to get better. The ventilation system won't improve it indefinitely though, as it can only recirculate existing air. Another thing to watch when you stay underwater for a long time are the bilges of your boat. Your submarine will slowly accumulate water through the holes in the ship's hull, like the propeller shaft, periscope valves and torpedo tubes. When ballast accumulates, your boat will be less maneuverable and responsive. Eventually, the ballast may sink your boat, but we will learn more about that in detail during the next training assignment. Blimey.
135 meters.
To get rid of the accumulated water, enable the pump in the control room.
Turn on the pump.
Pump slowly pumps water out from all of your compartments. Performance of the pump is correlated with the pressure
140 meters.
outside of the boat. If you're deeper than 100 meters, it basically doesn't do anything useful. We must move to a shallow depth to get rid of water. That's amazing. Let's get back to the surface. Okay.
Blow the tanks.
That's bad, that, isn't it? If you're trying to hide, like at 100 meters depth, your air quality is getting worse. If you want better air, you have to turn on one of these things, which will make you detectable. And you'll start to take water on, but if you turn the pump on, it does nothing at 100 meters. Where's the bathroom? Have it? Maybe? Maybe that one there. God, it's so dark underwater.
120 meters.
Meters. 80 meters.
Battery should be under the floor. I don't know where it is. There's the diesel engine.
60 meters.
Stern torpedo room. Presume that's the engineer. No, who's that? That's an engineer.
40 meters.
I can't believe how small that kitchen is. That's incredible. This guy has to make food for everybody on the vessel, and his working area is like smaller than most people's kitchens. Good to be back to the surface. Your crew had to blow the water out of the ballast tanks using the compressed air reserves. You can now check how much compressed air you have by looking at 70%. Okay. Compressed air is stored in the tanks under the hull. You can replenish it using the compressors on board. You have 2 air compressors. One is a medium performance electric compressor, and the second larger one is a high performance diesel compressor in the stern torpedo room. You may use one or both of them depending on your resources you have and circumstances you find yourself in. Please enable one or both of them now. How do I do that? Okay. Diesel, please.
Turn on the diesel compressor.
Boat's buoyancy. The displayed buoyancy doesn't account for the volume between the hulls. It usually slows down submerging for a short time. Equipment production. The task will be completed in 9 days. What's that? Oh. To service your boat after diving, you need a minimum of 25% compressed air reserves. The amount consumed is not constant, though. The deeper you are, the larger the ballast. So basically, if you dive down without enough compressed air, you're done. Open the map and plot a course. Right click on the port. Okay.
Set a course to these coordinates.
A German sub actually sunk itself because someone didn't use the valves that controls the toilet right. Ended up flooding the ship. Wow. Give me speed time up then? Where are we? Two days later. Those thoughts are pretty complicated. I recommend that you hone your skills further. Okay, click on the highlighted officer to start a conversation. Which highlighted officer? Oh my god.
I serve as the liaison officer, relaying orders directly from the Admiralty. How may I assist you today, Captain?
Well, he's got a nice car, hasn't he, eh? My crew needs training.
These are current orders from the headquarters. Your eyes only.
Training torpedo attack. Here we go. You can choose a training mission to explore. Let's go. Select. We'll make an attack on an enemy ship. Let's go. Right, there's the map. Another U-boat spotting a few freighters at square AN49. The other U-boat was coming back from a mine-laying assignment and wasn't armed to attack the ships. Yeah. I marked a spot that we expect the freighters to be in the near future. Please right-click on the marked spot and set a course. Okay. Everything is ready. We must now undock. To do that, click on the highlighted button and select the third engine gear forward. That.
Half ahead.
PvE only? I think so. Thank you, Brad. Yeah, I think it's PvE. I don't think there's any PvP. I don't even think you can play together. Because that would be fun. Imagine co-op. 2 submarines and a wolf pack. Hey! Well, he seems to have fixed the navigation issues in and out of the port, which is good. That is funny. Right, at some point it's going to let us do quicker times.
We are in shallow waters, Captain.
I'm not a big talker in the chat, but I just wanted to say I enjoy your streams, Scrove.
Thank you for 59 months, Bubs. Thank you for the message as well. More Bobs, thank you for 20 months. World of Warships has submarine co-op. Yeah, it does, but it's not quite the same. Port of La Rochelle. Been there. Port of Vigo. Been there. Lisbon, been there. Gibraltar, been there. This one, Marseille, been to that one. Not been to La Spezia. So at the moment, France is still controlled by the Allies. I presume at some point as you progress through the game, this will get controlled by the German side. You've arrived at the patrol area. We should start by searching for cargo ships. As you see, the crew is active, working on various stations throughout the boat. They know their tasks very well and don't need directions to perform them most of the time. During long assignments and battles, unusual things tend to happen on your role as captain. You need to adapt, okay? For this reason, I've asked your officers to leave their stations. Wait, what? So that we can train micromanagement. No! No, we don't like micromanagement. We said that in the options. Minimal crew, remember? We must locate the cargo ships we're looking for. The best way to accomplish that is to use the onboard hydrophone. It's capable of detecting ships from tens of kilometers, much further than it's possible by sight, even in the best weather. The GHG hydrophone installed in your ship doesn't work on the surface. We must submerge to periscope depth before we can proceed. Okay.
Periscope depth.
periscope depth. Ready for surface observations.
Okay.
Switch to electric motors.
The hydrophone can be manned by any trained officer, but radiomen excel at this task. Select Officer Karl-Heinz Schuster, your radio man, before we proceed. Is he down here? There he is. Okay, so his icon is like a little Wi-Fi thing. Okay.
Man the listening room.
Good, now let's give the officer some time to listen for contacts. You can use the time compression if you like. Ooh. Wait, so that's clear sight. So on a clear day you can see here. The most you could ever see is that. And the hydrophone is still getting bigger. Here's ship propellers nearby through the hydrophone, okay. If you don't have them in forced rest, they will occupy these stations themselves. I take it you can, like, schedule the crew and stuff to do things. Captain, plot an intercept course. To do this, press Control and click with the right... Why Control? What's Control do? Adding to... Oh, adds to queue. Interesting.
Change course. Change course.
Wait, what? Now we're on a course to intercept. No, we're not. To hasten our approach, consider utilizing the time compression. Wait, why has it done that? Why are we heading that way? It's an intercept course because they're moving. How is the hydrophone guy worked out? How has the hydrophone guy worked out what direction and speed they're going? Control right, plot a capture course. That is magic. He has a degree in listening. Well, I had it on sim settings, didn't I, Oceanic? Nope. Is he automatically course correcting? Smoke on the horizon detected. We spotted smoke funnel. 309 degrees. Okay.
Alarm! Coaster. 310 degrees. Stay calm and focus.
The sailor using the periscope has spotted the freighter we can now attack. I like how they're going, alarm! And the first thing this guy says, shh. Most effective weapon at your disposal, the G7 torpedoes that carry 280 kilogram warhead. Aside from the sheer power that may rip a ship apart, they usually do not reveal your position to the enemy. They're your primary weapon. They're the electric ones, presumably. To use them, we need to compute a course for the torpedo. Select Officer Kurt Hoffman. Oh, hang on.
Skipper?
That is Kurt, yeah. Now send him to the attack periscope.
Man the attack periscope.
Everyone has done great work so far.
Lowercase screaming.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Having selected the officer, click on the enemy cargo ship using the right mouse button to calculate the torpedo course.
Calculate torpedo course.
Kurtz now calculates the course to the torpedo. We should give him time to do that. I will give you further directions when that's done. Okay.
Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observations.
Ooh, there it is. Can we have a look in the periscope? Operate attack periscope. Ooh. Oh my god, is there a way to speed this up? The German voices are better. Oh, shift, thank you. Unknown ship. Identification book. That's not that, is it? That's not that one. That's quite tricky. Is it that one? I don't think it's that one because it has like a mast at the front and at the back, doesn't it? Whereas this one's got the front in the middle. A war class. It's also got like a chimney stack in the middle of the body. You can change it so that you don't see the rim of the periscope using the button up at the top of the screen. It's the right of the dented. This? View mode. I am zoomed in. Look. I'm just trying to identify that boat. Hang on, what's the corvette? Tanker? Battleship? Flipping heck. Submarine, fishing. This is nuts. I don't know what flags they are. It's really hard to tell. It looks like red with a bit in the corner. Red, the little bluish square top right of the flag. Is that what it is? I don't know. A war class tanker. So that's like almost. It's got the chimney in the middle. I don't feel like these masts are the right place. It's a British war flag. Okay. It's not a corvette or a destroyer. I don't know what it is. I'd have to guess at something like that. The chimney's leaning back. Is it? Let me get out of this. We'll see what he says when he identifies it. There we go. Kurt Hoffman managed to prepare a decent torpedo course solution. It's time to launch the torpedoes. Did he identify it? Click on at least 3 tubes. Flippin' heck. 3? That's got a T2, a T1, a T2, a T1.
Flood tube 3. Flood tube 4. Flood tube 2.
Dispersion 120 meters. That's
Tube 3 flooded.
massive.
Tube 4 flooded. Tube 2 flooded.
Depth 1.5 meters. Before you launch the salvo, you should always wait until this light comes on. It signals the torpedoes have the correct gyro angle set and are ready to fire. I don't understand why we're firing 3, and I don't understand the dispersion here of 120 meters. That feels like... I don't know. Feels a bit wide. You're going to waste at least 1 torpedo. Everything is set. Fire. 120. Oh, is that 120 meters between torps, not 120 meter dispersion? So it lets one go and then 120 meters later sets another one.
Fire.
Can you get a torpedo camera? Whoa, look at that. That's awesome. What's the, click on the torpedo while on the map. Bottom left, there should be a camera icon. There's no hotkey then. It's really hard to click on one. I don't know, I'm not seeing anything down it. What's this? Launch torpedoes.
The torpedo has covered half the distance.
I really want to watch it, but... Click off the torp menu first.
40 seconds to impact.
How? Clicking off.
Change course.
I go free camera. What's that? We'll go with free camera, that'll do.
20 seconds.
I think we're coming in from this side, aren't we?
Seconds to impact.
Oh, there it is.
It's a miss.
It's a miss? It doesn't look like a miss. The crew's evacuating, but let's see if it sinks completely. Second one's missed. You see?
It's a miss.
Crazy dispersion has wasted 2 torpedoes. We'll have to finish it with a deck gun. Let's return to the surface. Click the highlighted button. What highlighted button? I love that.
Blow the tanks.
Current depth 5 meters.
It was a resupply bunker barge.
Switch to diesel engines.
The crew evacuates the ship.
I think they're sunk. That definitely looks sunk. Glad to be back at the surface. Let's officer Das Capitan before we proceed. Click him on the guns. Lovely. He's going to finish him with a cannon. Is there any loot? Can we pick up any loot or something? Maybe that's how we get rich. We shoot down merchant ships and then capture some of the loot. Bring it back. Now, having selected Officer Das Capitan, click on the freighter using a right mouse button to order to fire it. Wait, I want to shoot it.
Target this ship.
Why are we even shooting it anyway? Like, there's nothing to shoot. They do not drop loot. They typically have stuff in crates. So they do drop stuff. This captain keeps missing, look. I'm going to shoot the sinking ship. Oh, look at this. Prisoners of war. Oh, he hit it. He hit it. Hit the stern of it. Oh, nice shot, Captain. You almost blew the chimney off. Well done, sir. You can pick up sailors. They're kind of like loot. Ooh, wait a minute. Can you pick up... So, if you can find their captain, you could capture him and bring him back for interrogation. Is that what you mean? Is that worth money if you bring him back? You can bring the captain and bring him back to get money. Nice. Sail up to them. You can take... Nice. That's pretty cool. Right, you can stop shooting now, Captain. How do we tell him to stop?
Change course.
What was the speed thing? I want him to stop shooting. How do we...
Fire on board.
What's that? Remove all sailors. No. You can tell him to hold fire top left. Hold fire. Right, stop shooting, Captain, because I really don't want you to shoot this lot.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Let's go and see if we can take some prisoners. It's customary to sail up to the evacuated sailor. Take the brass because intelligence services would like to extract info and leave the sailors food. Leave them food? Oh. I think the tutorial is going to cut short. Select Kurt Hoffman before we proceed. Oh, hang on. Very good. Now send him to observe the surroundings from the conning tower by clicking on the small icon.
Join the watch crew.
Wait, there's a second vessel? Officer Kurt Hoffman hasn't found anything yet. It's still possible the freighter's nearby, but beyond our current sight range. 4 cables? How long is a cable? The crew is composed of officers like Kurt Hoffman, but also regular sailors. Officers take direct orders from you and have a direct control of them. You can find portraits in the bottom right of the screen. Regular sailors, on the other hand, usually follow automated schedules as they're too numerous to take orders from the captain. They can also aid officers in their work. That's exactly how we need right now. Each officer has a few bars beneath the portrait that represents sailors that are signed. Okay. Click on Kurt.
I need some help here. Affirmative.
Sight range 50%.
Ship mast.
Flipping heck.
Bearing 15 degrees. Coaster 15 degrees.
A 1/10 of a nautical mile. Is that how long a cable is? It's found the second cargo ship. Okay. It flies a Swedish flag, but judging by its course, it's possible it's headed to an enemy port under our blockade. It may also be an enemy ship flying a false flag. We should check that. Click on the marked point using the right mouse button.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Yeah, a chain is 22 yards, but I didn't know how long a cable was. A chain is the length of a cricket pitch. And there are 8 chains in a furlong, I think. It sounds like a cable is half a furlong, maybe. I don't know. Can we speed up time? Let's go and check him out.
Slow ahead.
Yeah, we're closing in. Queued messages. Send to report. Coaster target too far.
Report sent.
We're close enough to send a boarding party to inspect the ship. Oh, what? I don't remember being able to do this. Maybe I didn't even know you could. Please send the highlight, click the highlighter button, coaster. Click to interact. Send a delegation to the freighter. The freighter is unarmed, seems to be not escorted, and flies a neutral flag. The prize rules allow us to sink such ships only if we are certain they are headed towards an enemy port. If we lack certainty, ideally we should investigate what it's carrying and verify its destination. If we would, however, have reason to feel certain that the ship is heading to an enemy port, we may communicate right away that we intend to sink it and proceed with the attack. Sending a delegation has the highest chance of determining whether the ship is involved in the war effort or not and can thus be sunk. On the other hand, it also carries some risk for the sent crew. You may arm your men if you want to be able to protect themselves. Damn right. Some officers have useful skills to consider when you send them on missions. In this case, it's going to be a routine inspection, and any officers will do. Okay. So, is this like an away mission in Star Trek? Where you've got to send your officers down and one ensign? Because that way, if somebody's going to die, it's going to be the guy in the red shirt and not your officers, because they're too important. Okay, so... he speaks Portuguese. That's not very useful. Is there any Swedish guy? Tough. This officer is tougher than most. Leader. You can't send your captain. That's just nuts. They'd never do that in Star Trek. Engineer, merchant, engineer, leader, cook. Oh, you can't... wait, he's a cook. Can't we just send crew? Engineer. And give him... wait, what? Give him explosives? But we're just sending one guy. Sending your crew outside may be dangerous. In the worst case scenario, the entire group may be lost. Ranks. 0 of 2. Oh, you can send... you can send randos as well. Let's send some ensigns. He needs some bodyguard, doesn't he? There you go. We can't give them any guns or anything. Continue. Please wait while the delegation travels to the destination. They're going to be like, nah, we're just traders, mate. We're just fishermen. Ask the captain for the shipping documents. You request the captain's documents that detail the cargo on the ship and the destination. A flicker of unease crosses his face. He's lying. And he produces the papers with a slight hesitation. As you carefully review the contents, his hands clench and unclench, a bead of sweat forming on his brow. He's not very good, is he? According to the documents, the ship is headed to the port of Liverpool and is carrying raw resources. It seems the ship is trading with blockaded Allied ports and is a fair price that you sink it. Order the evacuation. You tell the captain that your orders obligate you to sink this freighter and that it must evacuate immediately. Captain isn't happy about this outcome, but clearly accepted there is nothing he can do to avoid this from happening. He doesn't respond to you, but instead starts to shout at his crew and organises an evacuation of the freighter. Go to the engine room. Plant the explosives. Oh my god. Now, the most important thing when you're planting explosives on a ship that you're on is that you get the timer correct. Wait, what? I didn't even see that. You scumbag. Game! Let me see it. Stupid camera. Where's it gone? Oh, that's boring. Wait a minute. There's stuff there. I can't believe the camera just, like, went, look, there's an explosion over there. Like, thanks. Mission complete. Return back to port. Send a report.
Report sent.
That was fun. I can't believe you can actually go and interrogate captains and stuff. That's pretty cool. What's with the music? Is this some kind of celebration because we sang something? It's a you survive party. Good work with completing the last training mission, Captain. I recommend that you hone your skills further and start the next one. Okay. Click on the highlighted officer, if you can find him. There he is.
I serve as the liaison officer, relaying orders directly from the Admiralty. How may I assist you today, Captain? These are current orders from the headquarters. Your eyes only.
Right. Training patrol. What are we going to learn? Patrolling marked area. Crisis management. Oh, dear. During this mission, we'll practice a first real-world patrol at sea. I will accompany you to do my best to ensure that we return in one piece. Yeah, I'm sure you will. Just wait what the shenanigans have added since you last played. It was almost 2 years ago or something. It was 2022, Oceanic, and before that it was 2019. We know this because we checked it.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Oh, I imagine there's been lots of stuff, yeah. Everything is ready. Now you must undock from port. Click the highlighted button and select the third engine speed forward.
Half ahead.
Look at that. V1.
Torpedo and tube 2 maintain. Torpedo and tube 3 maintain. Torpedo and tube 4 maintain. Torpedo and tube 1 maintain.
Let's give our engineers some extra men.
Torpedo and tube 5 maintain.
Apparently I can't.
Follow me.
Apparently if you give them more sailors, then you get better fuel efficiency or something. Has he not got any?
I could use some help over here.
Fuel usage minus 10%. Why can't we assign 2? Oh, we've only got 5 that we can assign. What's he doing?
I could use some help over here.
Fuel usage minus 30%, blimey.
I could use some help over
Aiming speed, sight range. I guess you want to assign them at different times then. Thing is though, like, surely you want to have your engineers working opposite shifts or something. Like if you've got 2 engineers, you want one engineer at rest and the other one working.
Torpedo and
And at which
25
point,
maintain.
if they're resting, you don't want any sailors assigned to them. It's almost like you need two crews, isn't it? If you think about it. Like, you want your captain and your first officer on opposite shifts, and then each of them has, like, an engineer. Maybe a radio man. Oh, I don't think we have two radio men. That's the problem. 2 12-hour shifts. But you've only got one radio man, so how does that work then? Where do you get a second radio man from?
Maintain. Torpedo and tube 3 maintain.
New objective, travel 860 nautical miles inside a marked area. There are many ways to patrol the routes, and the technique is up to you. As a rule of thumb, try to plot a route that avoids travelling over the same areas. Plot a route inside the target area. Use shift to add points. Okay. Right, so are we trying to blockade stuff going this way? Get another radio. What, another radio crew or another radio? Often you want the first officer on the same shift as a captain because you have a main shift that does most tasks and a second shift that cruises. Hang on, if I...
Change course. Change course.
That'll do. So... now what? We just speed up time and wait? Hire a new hydrophone operator once you increase officer limits. In the meantime, bring coffee. Hydrophone operator has dibs on it. What was up in here in crew then? Tasks? Blimey. Oh, this reminds me of RimWorld. Like in RimWorld, you can assign priority on tasks, can't you? Schedule, there you go. The morning shift, evening shift, and the night shift. Why do these guys not have any kind of a working shift? Or is that just applying to everybody? Squads. Ooh. That's interesting. So you can set up like squads and then assign a squad to a schedule or something. This looks like the micromanagement you didn't want. I don't want to be micromanaging. I'm absolutely fine with setting things up and then letting it run. That's what I mean. It's what I don't want to do is like every day be telling a guy, go and eat your food, or go take a break, or go man this. Like, that's micromanagement. I'm okay with setting up schedules and things. What's the specializations? Diving, silent running, boat dive schedule, air compressor management. When this order is active, the crew will automatically power on the air compressor. Okay. Why would you not want lighting management? Is it better to dive every now and again? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know.
Torpedo and tube 3 maintained. Torpedo and tube 4 maintained. Torpedo
On events
and
like
tube
this with
1
large crews, it only makes sense to do the schedule. Right. Dive schedule is crucial for fuel conservation, switching between electric and diesel to increase max travel distance. Ah, right. So you dive to make it go electric. Of course, you might want to be underwater more during... that's true, actually. In the daytime, don't you? I don't know when sunrise and sunset is, so maybe you want to be a bit more underwater. Like that. Maybe. I'm just completely making this up, but... that way, half the time in the day, you're actually underwater. You need to be dived to use hydrophones to increase search radius. When they go down to periscope depth, will they automatically go onto hydrophone? What's this about? What's the time of day? Oh, there it is. Top left. 6 AM. Okay, so 6 AM, it's very much daylight. When's he going to dive? Wait a minute. This doesn't seem right. He should be diving at 7, 9, 11, right? It's now 10. So at 11 AM, we should see this stop being fuel and be electric, shouldn't we? Oh, it's disabled. Why is it disabled? You can issue an order to follow it on the depth meter. Ah. Oh, there we go. Dive schedule. Aha. No, I wasn't blindness. I just didn't read it. I saw a big red box and it said disable, but I didn't read it. Oh, I'm not blind. I saw it. I just didn't read it. So at 11 AM, it should go underwater.
Torpedo and tube 4 maintain. Torpedo and tube 5 maintain. Torpedo and tube 2 maintain. Torpedo and tube 3 maintain.
There you go. It's coming up for 11 AM. There you go. He's going. Yay! So does that mean now...
Periscope depth. Ready for surface observations.
So where's the hydrophone? Perform a routine check.
Torpedo and tube 4 maintained. Torpedo and tube 5 maintained.
Dive to 35 meters.
Wait, so you can't have a schedule that involves a
Torpedo
hydrophone?
and tube 2 maintained. Torpedo and tube 3 maintained.
Periscope depth.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't work it out, overflow. Right now, they're at periscope depth.
Dive to 35 meters.
It looks to me like...
30 meters.
What?
Periscope depth.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained.
Look, I clicked on hydrophone. It went down, then just immediately came back.
Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observations.
Torpedo and tube 2 maintained.
Set the radio man's priority to hydro instead of radio. Is that under here? Watch officer, radio officer. What's this? Listen for contacts. Listen for transmissions. That seems to be... If that's hydro, then he's prioritized on that more than that. Assuming it's like RimWorld. Press shift or use the scroll wheel to adjust priorities, or click them manually. A higher number means a higher priority to work... Wait, what? No, that's not right. A higher number is a higher priority. That's backwards. So now he has a higher priority on this because the 9 is bigger than 3. Oh my god. RimWorld doesn't do that, does it? I'm sure RimWorld has 1 for priority 1. Yikes. This dev needs to go and play RimWorld. Okay, how do we change that? Let's change that to a 3. And that to a 9. The grey bar is a scroll bar used to see all the radio options. Ah. Okay. I'm not really sure why we didn't use the rest of my screen, but okay. There's no need for a scroll bar. 11. Rest. So his highest priority is to go and have a sleep. And then he will do all these things, and if he's bleeding out, he will definitely not do that. So if this guy's bleeding out, he will go and sleep before he'll bandage himself. That's amazing. Cook. Okay, so that should be it, shouldn't it? That's for healing others. Oh, so he'll go to bed before he'll stop them from bleeding out. That makes sense. Surely medic has highest priority. Only radio officers can heal other crew members. Dude, we need to train more people in first aid. I'm going to put them back on a schedule.
Blow the tanks.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Periscope depth.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface.
That's cool.
observation.
He's automatically doing hydrophone now. I can see him doing it then.
We've risen to the surface.
You can change the role from radio officer to something else, and you don't have to change the priority yourself. Okay. Oh, we're at night now. I don't think we're,
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
yeah.
Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observations.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
The patrol has been uneventful until now. Let's check the radio.
Skipper?
The guy was having a kip. Assign him to the radio room.
Man the radio room.
I don't know if you can dive lower.
There's an incoming transmission.
Okay. Receive.
Consider it done, sir.
Receives a message by radio. From command,
Message
presumably.
received.
An SOS signal from another U-boat. We should do our best to help them. The radio man is tracking this message using a direction finder antenna installed on the boat. Order your crew to plot a path towards the source by using control and right click.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Okay.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Okay, I've done that now. There you go.
Consider it done, sir.
I reckon this is a trap. Actually, Jordo, it's the other way around, mate. If you don't like the rules.
Periscope depth.
Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observations.
So the game's had an update. It's starting... No, I'm just started again by it, mate, because it's... A, I've forgotten in 3 years how to play the game. And B, I think there's a load more stuff. Travel 816.
We've risen to the surface.
I think we're still on a schedule again, aren't we?
Submarine, straight ahead.
Here we go. We should get closer. Definitely a trap. It's got to be a trap. 4 nautical miles. Can we put somebody on the gun? Because this is clearly a trap.
Contrail, bearing, 0 degrees.
There is an aircraft on the horizon.
Aircraft approaching head on. Bearing, straight ahead.
Calm and focused.
They have to search for U-257, the U-boat that sent the SOS signal. Is that a friendly aircraft or an enemy aircraft? Oh, it got attacked by the aircraft. Lovely. Your main mission is to sink enemy shipping, and Kriegsmarine won't reward you as much for shooting down the aircraft. The best strategy when you encounter them is to submerge and wait for the aircraft to leave the area. Okay. In this case, we're going to risk it though, because the second U-boat is severely damaged and needs help from us. Yeah, but... okay. Select Officer Hoffman. Assign him to the AA gun. Okay.
Affirmative. Consider it done, sir.
Looks like we're going to shoot something down. You can just make something out then on the horizon. I best put it onto surface rather than schedule. And take control of the fire yourself. Is it easy to shoot down, or is it like really tricky? Oh god. Shooting already. Where is it? I don't even see it. Oh, there he is. Dude, you're just wasting rounds. What are you doing? Now, you might want to move from there, just in case I make a mistake, okay? Just saying, bro. Is he coming in? He's coming in. Watch your head. Mind your head, sir. Oh my god, I can't... It took over. I didn't get a chance to shoot. Yeah, this is scripted. Scripted damage.
Cold breach in the crew quarters.
Press space to pause. Officer Kurt Hoffman shot the aircraft down, but they hit us too hard. We must now plan to proceed to get out of this situation. We have a few problems to deal with. There's a massive hole in the pressure hull. Our boat is going to sink if we don't patch it up. Luckily for us, located in the upper part of the hull, such breaches usually don't leak water in a constant stream, as long as your boat stays on the surface. Devor, thank you for 91 months. Dutch, thank you for 66. Laser, thank you for 3. Jesse Juice, thanks for 57. And J10, thank you for 69. The second problem is your officer Kurt Hoffman was seriously wounded in the explosion. He saved us all by shooting down the aircraft and nearly took off a teammate's head, and it's up to us to return the favour. Select Michael Nod, our engineer. Assign him to repair the hull breach by clicking on the left mouse button. Flow rate 559 litres a minute. That's not a hole.
Will do, Captain.
We must start pumping out the water leaking on our boat. Click on the pump using the left mouse button. Where was that? There it is.
Turn on the pump.
Now let's ensure Kurt Hoffman will get the medical help he needs. On U-boats, radio men are always trained in some sort of medical help. Okay.
I'm ready for your orders. Aye, aye. I'll take care of it.
Everything's done for now. You can unpause the game. Blimey. Do you know, I think 559 litres a minute would look a bit more than that. They'd be just sprayed everywhere. Three minutes 39. Is that a countdown till death by any chance? Okay, he's stabilised. Can't we just give him a health potion? What about the actual vessel that we came to,
Set a course to these coordinates.
He needs snake oil, yeah? Send messages. There we go. Running low on spare parts. The breach has been repaired. We're fine for now.
Funnel smoke, bearing 350 degrees.
Your crew spotted a destroyer on the horizon. They must be searching for the previously sunk U-boat. Oh dear. Destroyers are heavily armed units and should never face them on the surface. Order a crash dive. Oh dear.
Crash dive.
Our radio guy's trying to send messages right now. What was the, Oh, the destroyer was there. Flippin' heck. Are we still going towards it then, or should we be turning away? We can't fight a destroyer, or is that what we're about to do, I wonder? Yeah, that's what I mean, Hawk. We patched the hole, don't dive, and now he's like, dive to maximum depth. I feel like I want to turn away from this guy. I don't feel like we should be going in a straight line towards him.
Current depth, 25 meters.
Change course.
It's not telling me to do anything, but...
Dead slow ahead.
Meters.
Is that pump still turned on? Because surely that's making noise.
Skalonk, 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 5 more months.
Turn on the pump.
No, turn it off. I thought it was on.
Turn off the pump.
Peterbilt, thank you for 95 months.
Meters.
What was that? Ooh. Lighting. Blue lighting. Crew noise minus 6 decibels.
80 meters.
Is there anything I should be turning on or off at this point? They're circling right on top, listening through the hydrophones. Hold the tab. Click on the order for silent running.
Silent running.
85 meters.
I don't think we need to turn on the electric motors, Sensei. Okay, well, I guess we speed up time. Your crew clearly becomes stressed. Considering this is a first patrol on your crew, you may shortly see who among is on the duty and who isn't. Take notes, Captain, and adjust the roster accordingly when you're back at port. Gyro off, pump off, close doors and hatches and silent running. I presume that automatically happens when you do that. Apart from the bulkheads weren't closed. Should I be assigning crew to anybody in particular when we're on silent running? To get better... Where does it show you the benefits?
90 meters. Surface the boat! This is our only chance! Be quiet.
One of the sailors is having a panic attack. Well, that's easily solved. Punch him. You must deal with this as quickly as possible. I agree. Select Officer Kurt.
Hmm? Affirmative. Consider it done, sir.
Right, no. Where are you going? This is like a comedy sketch, just running around chasing people. Punch his lights out.
Quiet. They will hear us.
Shoots him. Yeah, because that won't make any noise. Right, when we get back, Koss is getting fired. You don't need to reason with him, just knock him out. I always check, and that's my checklist for evasion.
Be quiet. They will hear us.
We're now through the crisis. The destroyer seems to have left the area. Click the highlighted button to return back to the surface. Wait, already? You kidding me? To the surface? Not even to periscope depth? That seems a bit crazy. Yeah, I agree. I reckon Koss should volunteer for tube cleaning duty. Yeah, Koss, we've got a very important job for you. Yeah, the inside of the torpedo tubes have not been cleaned for a while. Would you mind going all the way down the bottom of that tube and giving it a really good clean? What? No. We just need to close the door for your own safety. Yeah.
Current depth, 55 meters. 35 meters.
Alarm canceled. Switch to diesel engines.
That was an adventure. Luckily, we are now back in business and carry on with our orders. Skipper, continue the patrol in the highlighted area and return back to the port after travelling 863 nautical miles. Okay.
Captain, we've risen to surface.
Okay, right. So, back to business then.
Change course.
How many do we need to do?
Change course. Set a course to these coordinates.
That enough? How's our the guy that silent running enabled? I'll turn that off now.
Silent running. Return to normal operations.
Let's go back to schedule. I'm commanding, yeah. Why are we still on blue light? We could be on normal light. Everything's turned off still.
Turn off the searchlight.
Wait. How do you just get it to go back to normal operation and turn the lights on and everything else? Oh, here we go. Yeah, the gyros come back on.
Turn on the pump.
Do we still need the pump? Are we still taking water? I take it you can. It shows the water level somewhere. What's that? Stress and... Oh, okay. Being hunted. High discipline. Right, can we carry on sending those messages now?
Report sent.
Cool.
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
Periscope depth.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained. Torpedo in tube 4 maintained. Torpedo in tube 2 maintained. Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observation. Torpedo in
I don't know
tube
what
5
speed we're on.
maintained.
It doesn't matter what speed we're on. How come I can't speed up time more than this?
Blow the tanks.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Mad.
Contrail. Bearing. 210 degrees.
Aircraft detected. Was that?
Periscope depth.
Okay, let's take dive to 34 meters. Get out of here. I don't want another encounter with a plane, thank you very much.
Two electric motors.
30 meters.
We'll just run on electric for a bit and stay underwater, I think. Try and get out the range of those
5
planes.
meters.
I don't understand why these two speed options are not enabled. Moving very slowly.
Slow ahead.
I was moving efficiently, but the time acceleration should still work properly. Yeah, it's given us more options now. So maybe it was something to do with the planes nearby or the destroyer nearby, etc.
Blow
Right.
the tanks.
Let's come back up because our air quality is going down badly.
Current depth 30 meters.
10 meters.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained. Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
Air quality is coming back. One of your engineers is assigned to the motors, you get better speed. Well, I think the engineers are assigned to a few things, aren't they? Engineer here. Calm down. Wait, Kurt's primary task is to tell people to calm down. Are you kidding me? Okay, so his number 1 priority, or number 10 priority in this game, is repair, and then manage the engines.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observations.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Production complete on something.
Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface up.
Okay, mission done.
Periscope depth.
We are in shallow waters, Captain.
You survived. Music is playing.
To the surface.
Hey, Tom. Man, they are stood in a very straight line.
Periscope depth.
Good work with completing the last training mission. I recommend that you hone your skills by start the next training mission.
140 degrees.
Wait, you just said that was the last one? $8,395. Is that how much money we've got?
I serve as the liaison officer, relaying orders directly from the Admiralty. How may I assist you today, Captain?
That was interesting. I think we're on the last one now.
These are current orders from the headquarters. Your eyes only.
Oh, no, we're not. We've got two. Recruitment. Well, speaking of recruitment, we have a certain person that we'd like to sack. During the assignment, I'll explain how to prepare the crew on your U-boat for the challenges ahead. Over time, you'll have to recruit new sailors. You can perform all recruitment tasks by talking with the recruitment officer at port. Please do that now. Okay.
Captain, this may be your new crew. Let me know if you want to see their files.
Select the first dialogue option to look at the available recruits. Okay. Show me the
These
files.
recruits have the potential to be valuable assets for your crew.
I want somebody that speaks Swedish. List of candidates that can be recruited to your crew. You can click each candidate to see more details about them. The column on the right shows the cost of recruiting a new member. Keep in mind that this cost may vary between ports. Oh yeah. It's usually cheaper to recruit sailors closer to your home base. This list usually contains only sailors, but if you have space for more officers in your crew, they may appear here from time to time. Closest view for now. Okay. And then what?
These recruits have the potential to be valuable assets for your crew.
They all look the same. Apart from him, he looks different. He hates military service. What? I will choose crew for the next assignment. Will I? Okay. Ooh. Walter, personality. Can we get rid of him? I don't want him on board my vessel anymore. Boarded. How do I replace him? I've now got 17 of 20, haven't I? Are these new guys that were in the list? Who are these? Personality question mark. Yeah, he panicked. This guy, when we would get bombed by a plane, he panicked. These are the guys that you can add, okay. But we don't know anything about them. Hang on. Gruber, May, and Ertl, and Thumb.
These recruits have the potential to be valuable assets for your crew.
They're not even in here. This is weird. I feel like you can't check anything out about them. What's this? Is that rescued people? These are new people you can buy. Okay. Send him on a course. Can we not just send him home? You're clearly not cut out for this.
Torpedo and tube 5 maintained.
How do we send him home? How do we get rid of him permanently?
These recruits have the potential to be valuable assets for your crew.
A natural-born sailor cleans his shoes every day. Right, Alfred, you're hired. In the barracks, he was always in a bad mood with his comrades. When he heard about submarine fleets in the closed community, he switched to submarine training. From the very beginning, he had difficulty adjusting to the discipline. He finally managed to establish himself in the new reality. He's known for his dirty talk. Orphaned and homeless. He quickly became captain and was then unemployed for a long time. Wait, what? Grew up in a small village near Dresden. Dreamed of seeing the big wide world. After apprenticeship as a locksmith, he was commissioned to work on the coast of Kiel. We'll hire him as well. So presumably they're now on this list, aren't they? Okay. After you recruit new sailors, they may need to be assigned to your crew. To do that, open the crew list by clicking on the highlighted button. Didn't we just do this? We literally just did this. Screen allows you to specify which sailors will join your crew on your boat and who will remain in port. 3 labels. The number of officers, the number of sailors, and the number of survivors you've taken. Okay. Close this view for now. Yeah, but how do I remove the guy? Disband. Get sacked. You're fired. I feel like Alan Sugar right now. So this is where you can rename them, isn't it? So he's an engineer. Can't call him Bob if he's German, can we? Hans Fix It. There you go. And then we've got another engineer. Give me a German name. Yeah, he's not staying in my crew. He's fired. Klaus. Isn't that with a K? Klaus Fix It. That's his brother. Okay. And then we'll go... What's he? He's the captain. Is he the first officer? He's the radio man, isn't he? This is the first officer. Carl. Alright, Carl. Now this guy wants to be the captain, really. He's the first officer, so he's Carl wannabe. Because really, he wants to be captain of his own vessel. And then this guy is the radio man. And he can be... Jürgen. Is that how you spell Jürgen? Jürgen... Schmidt Radio. Heinz, listen. What does Telefunken mean? Jürgen or Jürgen, okay. Oh, Hertz, I like that. Megahertz, brilliant. There you go. Jürgen Megahertz. Right, so now we know our engineers, our first officer, the captain. I don't think he should have Das though. I need to change his first name. Stefan, I like that. How is Stefan anyway? Stefan Capitan. And then you've got all these ensigns down here that we don't really care about. I recommend you hone your skills further and start the next training mission. Is there, let me just have a look at this. Click on the highlighted officer to start a conversation with him. What highlighted officer? I'm locked in the tutorial, I think.
I serve as the liaison officer, relaying orders directly from the Admiralty. How may I assist you today, Captain?
I need training. I think we're on the last one.
Orders from the headquarters. Your eyes on.
Ship upgrades. Here we go. Last tutorial. And then we're going to get unleashed. Ship upgrades can be ordered at the port warehouse. Please talk to the warehouse worker. Is that him?
What do you need, officer?
I want to upgrade my boat.
Torpedo and Tube 1 maintained.
You are currently in upgrade mode. Click on the devices on your boat to open a list of upgrades. Oh, blimey. Hang on. What's the most important things to upgrade? Listening room. What's that? Can't even highlight that. I don't know what this is, but I can't click it. It's unclickable. I think it wants this one. Listening room. This contains a list of upgrades that are available for the selected device. GHG. Standard hydrophone system mounted on the Type 7C U-boat. Consists of 24 hydrophones mounted on the sides of a U-boat bow. It has two dead zones. 20 degrees arc on the bow and 60 degrees on the stern, from which it cannot capture any sounds. Interesting. Some upgrades may be locks. This means that the technology needed to install the upgrade is not researched yet, but is available for research at the headquarters. This list will expand over time as technology progresses and new research becomes available. Okay. Mission complete. Is that it? What, is that the tutorial? I can't work out if... It said mission complete, didn't it?
I serve as the liaison officer, relaying orders directly from the Admiralty. How may I assist you today, Captain?
My crew needs a break. Recruiter... I think that's the end of the tutorial, but I'm not exactly sure. DK Trucker, thank you for 85. Nothing over this side. I might send my crew on a little break. Actually, can we access the headquarters now? No. Time to complete, 27 days. Get some indicators fitted to the boat.
What do you need, officer?
Let's see. I want to take command of a different U-boat. Show me what you've got. That's the resupply menu. Upgrade my boat. Oh, wow, you can upgrade stuff up. Deck gun. Emblem? You can upgrade the emblem? Cat times 3. Dwarfs. How completely random. Right, listening room. So we've already got this. We can't upgrade it. Decoration. It will take 5 hours to install. What on earth? A Christmas tree will make the atmosphere on board more pleasant. The sailors will feel Christmas spirit a little and won't miss their families. Wait, what? We're in April. What's that about? Was this released in December by any chance? 5 hours to put a Christmas tree. Yeah. They're complex things, you know. You can also upgrade the paint scheme. It looks like I can't really upgrade anything particularly good. Appearance, camo. Ooh. It'll take 5 hours. Wait a minute. It takes 5 hours to put a Christmas tree down the hatch and on the deck. And it takes 5 hours to lift a submarine out the water and completely respray it. That's amazing. I don't know what's more impressive. I like that one. How much does that cost? Buy. It doesn't tell you the price, just buy. Is there anything else we can upgrade on the outside? Doesn't look like it. Right, can we, time to install 5.5 hours. Fine. Bye. Actually, no, I want to talk to him about supplies.
Take a look.
Yeah, let's see what we've got here. Fuel. We've got to refuel the whole thing, haven't we? Looks like we're already full. Torpedoes. Ooh, we might need some torpedoes. You can upgrade... Can you upgrade the cat logo? No, I think it was a 3-cat or a dwarf. I don't think there was any other choice. Right. I'd like to try these free ones. I don't know if it's worth spending money on the T1s or not. I really don't. I suppose we should take 2 of them and fill up the rest with freebies. The stern tube needs a reliable T1. There we go. Ammunition and stuffs. Why can't I buy 3? That doesn't seem like... How many do I need? How much money have we got? 6,000. Budget torpedoes. I mean, you know, when you're a beginner tuber, or whatever you're called, submariner. Yeah, I don't know. What's this stuff? We need repair parts because we used a load of them. How do I buy 1? Hold down the control key to move items 1 at a time. Placement parts. I just buy 1. I'm not planning on getting blown up. What does this do? Lubricant. Normally a U-boat carries enough lubricant. However, sustained high RPM operation can wear your engines down. Without timely application of lubricant, worn engines will produce black smoke. So basically, if you want to get away quickly, you need lubricant. AB, right. What's this? Large caliber AP ammo. Small caliber AP ammo. And HE ammo. I don't know how much to buy. Lubricant only helps not being spotted. Yeah, when you've got to floor it, right? Ooh, I feel like we should... 7.5 grand? Hey, caramba. Man, that's not cheap. Why does coffee cost almost the same amount as a grenade? Oh, that's breathing apparatus. That literally looks like one of those German stick grenades. Allows the sailor to stay in working compartments underwater. Okay. Demo. Should we get a demo? We get some TNT? Are we planning on boarding vessels? What is this? A diving suit? That's cool. Can't afford a rifle. Ammo. We're going to have to buy ammo. Causing high damage on the hull. If we need to finish something off, we're going to need some of this, aren't we? much money have we got? 5. If we get 1,000 of that, that's going to cost us 2 grand. Flippin' heck. I feel like we're on a bit of a budget here. That is machine gun ammo. Large ammo needed for the deck gun. Oh, really? Well, hang on. I thought you could use HE on the deck gun. It says AP ammunition causing high damage to hulls. If you're not using that in the deck gun, where are you using it? HE is flak. Yeah, but you can also use it to set fire to things, can't you? HE ammunition causing standard damage to a ship's hull and crew, having a large damage radius and increased ability to cause a fire. You set fire to something, it sinks. Small caliber is not the deck gun. Well, where does it go then? That's the machine gun on deck. And the big one is the actual big deck gun. Okay. $30 a go. What the heck? That is not cheap. I better get some HE as well, right? Ah, I've just put it in the store. Right. I put it in the storage room. How do I get it into the deck gun? Oh, we've already got some. Small caliber. How do we move it into the gun? Deck gun. That's annoying. Put it in the wrong place now. Cancel it. There we go. Yeah, put it here. He won't put it here. Why won't he put it there? Because that's full. So I have to put it in storage. Flak, on the other hand, we could put some HE in here. From a sub view, you can move stuff around. Okay. I think when we shoot in planes, are we better using small AP or HE? Because I want to fill up on whatever we think is better for the aircraft. Okay, so what if I sell that? How do you sell that? Small caliber sell. Because the buy and sell price is the same. That's completely full, so if we want more of it, we're going to have to put it in storage. Right, so we put some in there. That's loading up with HE. Fuel we've got. Torpedoes are getting moved. Equipment. Potassium absorbers. What's that about? Reaction with the carbon dioxide effectively clears CO2 from the air, extending the length of time of which air is breathable. Wow. Okay. That sounds useful. If you've got to stay underwater for an extended period of time, that sounds particularly useful. Is that... That sounds worth buying. Just in case you find yourself in a sticky situation. I don't know how long it takes. Buy a couple of them, see if we end up using them maybe. You feel more medkits is always good. They are stupidly expensive, that's the problem. Do we need lubricants? I don't know. We've got some coffee, got breathing kits, we can't afford a gun, we're moving getting dynamite. Yeah, now the food situation, I don't even know where that is. Where's the food? Get some lubers is cheap. Not that cheap. Upgrade. Where do we buy food from? I thought we'd get it from him, but he's not showing any option for food. We don't appear to have any. Every damaged item takes 1 part to fix. Getting hit with a depth charge can cause a large volume of items to be damaged. Parts get used up quick.
Take a look.
Well, we're already buying some, but I don't know how many. I can't remember how many I ordered, but they are stupid expensive. Oh yeah, I turned food off in the options tonight. We don't need that, we don't need that. Can we send people on a little break?
Captain. Your crew deserves some well-earned rest.
Right. They can have... Discipline penalties caused by fatigue will be removed. Yeah, they could just go on a 2-week... 2-week vacation. Yeah, I turned off food stuff for now. Okay. Well, I assume they're all ready to go. I can't work out why the air quality's gone down, but it's a bit weird. Also, why are we not full up on diesel?
What do you need, officer? Take a look. Ship mass, medium group, bearing 140 degrees.
Fuel tanks are full. Okay, weird. Alright, how do we get a mission? What's that? Helgoland Pens. Shallow area. Boat's buoyancy. I need to go and kill something. Where do we get a job from? Him?
I serve as the liaison officer, relaying orders directly from
Are there any orders from the Admiralty?
From the headquarters. For eyes only. The Battle of the Atlantic has begun, and our U-boats have a crucial role to play in it. Our submarines operate close to the British Isles, planting mines on the shores and patrolling shipping routes. Our mission is clear: to win the tonnage war by blocking Britain's naval shipping. The British Empire is powerful, but their power heavily depends on naval trade. The British claim they have a new wonder weapon that makes our submarines obsolete, the Aztec, but we have ideas of how to overcome it. Our U-boats will attack from the surface at night and use wolf-pack tactics when possible. We hope to keep France out of the conflict, so French ships are only to be sunk in self-defense. This will not be an easy battle, but we will not falter. We will win the Battle of the Atlantic.
They're hoping to keep France out of the war, eh? Let's see how that goes. You get money by selling captains from sunk ships. That sounds good. Maybe you have upgrades ready now. Could
Take
ask.
care, Captain, and may your next mission be a
What do you need,
success.
officer?
Why would I suddenly have upgrades available? Nope. I can put it on German if you want, Firefighter, but then we won't be able to understand a single word of it. So it's either English in an American accent or German. What do you want? As time goes on, more stuff becomes available.
I serve as the liaison officer, relaying orders directly from the Admiralty. How may I assist you today, Captain? These are current orders from the headquarters. Your eyes only.
Well, I don't speak German, so everything they say will be just meaningless to me. I mean, I'd love it if they spoke English in a German accent. That would be good, but they don't. That's what subtitles are for. Lovely. Right, tonnage war. Where's this? That's a long way off. Blimey, these are long distances away. Difficulty low. Let's go and do that. You're ordered to travel to the AM1, AM4 sector. You may receive additional orders when you reach the area. Sink enemy trades with a total gross registered tonnage of 4,000 tons. Foggy weather is expected. So it's basically a low, medium, high difficulty. This feels like we're going to run out of fuel just getting there. Right, I believe we're ready, aren't we? So I've got to get up to here somewhere. By going...
Change course.
Some direction. Just go lower speed when cruising there. Cruise at 10 knots. Okay. Actually, we'll also define this a bit better if we can. Because what I didn't work out is the whole crew schedule thing. Squads. What's all this? Morning shift. Is there a particularly good way of doing this? Yeah, I will put crew on engines, but... I'm not sure what you mean, procrastinator. The only thing I don't really know is understand how to set up crews and a schedule. Right, we get out of there. You work 12-hour shifts. Is 12 better than or 6 better? I don't know.
Dead slow ahead. Half ahead.
Yeah, I think I can't remember if the engineers give you a fuel boost. Did show it somewhere. Yeah, fuel usage drops by 30%. Ordered speed change is executed at most in 2 seconds. So if we've got 2 people assigned to the engineer, we'll get better fuel efficiency. This guy here is... Thanks to better navigation, you'll save 10% more fuel and energy. So if you assign people to him as well, you'll also save more fuel, which is insane. He's got one on him for radio. Increases radio range by 20%. So I might take him off there and put him on there.
I need some help here. Yes, sir. I'll take care of it. Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
How do you remove that? There you go. Wait, what? Periscope
Blow
depth?
the tanks.
What?
5 meters.
Why are we at periscope depth? What are you doing? It looks like I must have been on periscope depth when I exited the tutorial and it never reset it. Oh my god.
Switch to diesel engines.
Time of day you set a schedule, I did.
Torpedo and tube 2
But I'm not on the schedule, so that's not the reason they did it.
Torpedo and tube 5 maintained.
Now I'll put them on a schedule.
Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained. Torpedo and tube 3 maintained.
It's on a schedule now.
Torpedo and tube 4 maintained.
Blow the tanks.
Captain, we've risen to the surface. We are in shallow waters, Captain.
That's good to know. Please tell me every little detail.
Periscope depth.
Captain, we're
4
at
on,
periscope
4
depth,
off,
ready
6
for
on,
surface
6 off, or
observations.
12-hour shifts.
Torpedo and tube 2 maintained.
The ocean seems calm today. Let's hope it stays that way.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained.
Just wondering where we set it back to German. Audio language, there you go. Oh, you can't change it. What?
Captain, we've risen to the surface. Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations. Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Let's see how much fuel we burn just getting there. You see, what I don't like is, like, this engineer has 2 people assigned to him, but when he goes to bed, what happens to those 2 people? Do they go to bed? $99.
Captain,
That's
we've
not bad.
risen to the
We're
surface.
fairly fuel
Captain,
efficient
we're
so
at
far.
periscope depth, ready for surface observations. Captain, we've risen to the surface. Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Another U-boat has just reported a possible target within our range.
Well,
Consider it done.
I mean, that's lovely and all that, but we've kind of got a mission to do.
Torpedo and tube 4 maintained.
So what do we do now? Do we take the distraction or just carry on to the mission? Whilst on the surface, you can play music on the radio to boost morale. That's interesting. Where does it show morale then? Why does that say 5 of
Torpedo and
6?
tube 2 maintained.
5 are on duty.
I need some help here. Torpedo and tube 1 maintained.
It's the medal symbol up top by the R. 97%, gotcha. Reputation, what's that all about? 0? My reputation's 0?
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Funnel smoke. Large group. Bearing 315 degrees.
I would suggest that we go to periscope depth and get out of the way of that. I don't want to go anywhere near a large group right now. Ooh, my word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, maybe 13. That's a lot going on.
Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
You reckon we take him? Yeah, so that means don't. That means definitely don't. Are they friendly? I don't know. I literally don't know, but it's not our mission, is it? So... Yeah, they're probably friendly, yeah, yeah. And I'm probably Santa. Probably.
Convoy in sight. Station. Bearing. The hunt is on.
315 degrees.
Torpedo and tube 3 maintained.
Working ship propellers. Unknown ship. Well, we've got something basically heading right into our path here. Oh my god, in fact they're all coming into our path. How about we just sink down and stay quiet? Has the enemy spotted me? Even though I'm at periscope depth? Unknown warship. It looks like they're all coming this way. That's not ideal, is it? So, I think we sort of go that way. Because they won't expect that. And then we'll go down to like 50 meters.
50 meters.
Current depth, 5 meters.
And... do you know what I could do? I could head straight for them on silent running. They'll never expect me to head straight for them.
20 meters.
Torpedo in tube 4, maintain.
Because if they are heading this way, it's difficult to work out where they're going. Can I put a...
40 meters.
I'll figure out where he's going. Right, I'm going to go this way. And we're going to rig...
Silent running. Blue lights.
That's what we're going to do. And this will either work, or it really won't. Okay, right, speed up time. Right, so that guy is now here, which means they are roughly heading that way. So, assuming all these contacts here are heading the same direction, we're just going to go right underneath them.
Change course.
So now the question is, have they heard or seen me? I'll probably go underneath them and get depth charged, and that'll be the end of that, but we'll find out. Propellers detected. I should hope so. The real question is, how long can I stay running silent? There's one behind me is a bit worrying. What's that all about? Just going right underneath. How many ships? That's just crazy. Yeah, 14 propellers. Look at this.
Time to test our metal, lads.
Captain, the enemy ships are at battle stations.
Stay sharp. Don't panic.
That's...
Captain, we were pinged by Aztec.
You see, that's not good, is it?
Depth charges.
When you're getting pinged.
Close. Damage report.
How did they detect me?
Torpedo tube is damaged. Depth charges. Very close.
Your crew is stressed.
Damage report.
Bow torpedo tubes are damaged. Hull breach in the bow torpedo run.
Leak in the bow torpedo room.
Well, that's probably the end of that. So on my very first outing, I ran straight into the biggest pack of warships you've ever seen. And that's all she wrote. Yeah. YOLO strategy. It wasn't really a YOLO strategy, was it? Autosave. Where do I want my autosave from? Is that my autosave when I was leaving? Hey, we had to try something. It's hard to know what's going to work unless you try it. Yeah, well, somebody in Twitch chat told me they were friendly and I should go and say hello. So I went underneath them. So what we're going to do, we're going to go that way.
Dead slow ahead.
Captain,
Normal,
we're at Periscope depth. Ready for
gyro.
surface observations.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintain.
Okay.
Torpedo in tube 5 maintain.
Okay, we're sneaking out of our own base.
Torpedo in tube 3 maintain. Torpedo in tube
Maybe it would have worked if I'd have gone to 50 meters and then just sat there, engines off. Maybe they wouldn't have detected. Maybe it's because I was running along quite quietly. That's what detected me. If I was engines off, then presumably they won't hear me. I bet you can go at slower speed, but it's best to just stay still.
Periscope depth.
Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface
Well, you
observations.
live and learn.
Captain, we've risen to the surface. Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observations. Captain, we've risen to the surface.
What depth was that? Well, about 50 meters.
Captain, we've risen to the surface. Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observations.
We've been notified by a friendly vessel of a possible target within our vicinity.
Will do, Captain.
Okay.
Captain, we've risen to the surface. Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observations.
We've been notified by a friendly vessel.
Okay, we got further.
Within our
Woo!
vicinity.
Captain, we have reached our target.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
We've been notified by a friendly
It was
vessel
bold
of a
strategy,
possible
yeah.
target within our vicinity.
Oh, hang on.
Orders have just come through from headquarters.
How do I
Torpedo
receive
in
them?
tube 4 maintain.
How do I receive the messages? What's this?
Patrol area reached.
We've decided to implement a change in the assigned squares for your U-boat. Please head to squares AN12 to AN27 and perform the patrol inside them from now on. AN12 to AN27. Send report. What's this?
Report sent.
And oh, okay. All right, that's different. So, in that case, I don't know why they've decided to change it. I think the game wants me to run into that massive group of ships and get absolutely hammered. But we'll see. Right, how is everything on the ship? The display buoyancy, okay. New communications. Single merchant ship's propeller hard at square AM189. Is that the old message? There's no timestamp on this message. propellers detected. Oh, where's the propeller gone? Where's the hydrophone thingy?
Periscope depth.
He went for a nap. Lovely. How do we get him back? Listening for contacts. Is that the room we want?
Man the listening room.
There we go. Oh, that's quite far. Okay, let's put a waypoint down here. Can we set this? Start, stop. I feel like this is coming towards us. That's pretty weird. I don't know if that's correct or not. Which way are we heading?
Torpedo in Tube 1 maintained. Torpedo in Tube 4 maintained.
Is that thing moving? Oh, it is moving.
Torpedo in Tube 2 maintained.
I think we use tab switch and order. It supersedes the schedule and task priority list, meaning he'll stay there until the blue in the face. Keep an eye on him, otherwise don't get too tired. I need somebody on hydrophone. I think that this ship is moving in this direction. So, I mean, we kind of want to intercept it over here somewhere, probably. If he is going that way...
Torpedo in Tube 5 maintained.
And we want to get into some kind of firing range. Like here somewhere. And I kind of want to meet him there, don't I? If you hover over the blue cone, you'll see the heading. Bearing 377. No, we don't. Because it depends what difficulty you're on, I think. Range 16 to 26 nautical miles, speed medium. Do I need to speed up at this point?
Half ahead.
Am I better staying at periscope depth then? I don't know if we're going to intercept him. We're 20 miles away. That's 12, so we need to be going twice the speed he is. Yeah, we're not going to catch him up there, are we? Not going to catch him though. He's like down here somewhere. Thank you, Pacer. You'd surface travel. If I surface travel, I can't use the hydrophone. That's the only downside. Okay.
Blow the tanks.
Current depth, 10 meters.
I'm going to take him off hydrophone then. Or is he listening room? How do I turn him? No, I don't want to do that. Literally don't want to do that. How do I unforce him to just go back to what he was doing? Like, how do we get him to go auto instead of being forced into the radio room?
Switch to diesel engines.
Yeah, but if I rest him, is he just going to go and permanently rest?
At last, a few hours break.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Torpedo in Tube 1 maintained. Torpedo in Tube 4 maintained.
Is he not rested yet? Blimey. I think we go into periscope depth and take another reading and see where he's at.
Torpedo in Tube 5 maintained.
Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
Switch to electric motors.
Okay, let's put him on the listening room.
Man the listening room.
See if we can find the guy. There we go. That's interesting. That is interesting. So maybe he's more like that now.
Set a course to these coordinates.
So how far is that? We're 14 nautical miles away. Maximum sight range is 5. So I can safely go to about there and then take another reading, I think.
Blow the tanks.
Current depth, 5 meters.
Time for a break.
I'm on simulation level difficulty, Tamarat. That doesn't work.
Switch to diesel engines.
Right, I need a very quick bio break. So I shall be right back. I take it nothing bad happened. Getting cold in here now. A fish tried to attack us and I missed it, yeah. Oh, a shark flew over the bow. Wow. I didn't realise it added that to the game. Right, 1 second. Let's get a bit nearer. Right, should we try that then? I'll probably get better at this as time goes on. There's a compressed air flushing system on board. What's that? Right. Go and find that guy again, please.
We're at Periscope depth, ready for surface observation.
Switch to electric motors.
Interesting. I think we've got a decent trajectory here. To 85, medium speed. Are we better staying on the surface until we see him now? Because if he's only there, I reckon we can probably intercept him here somewhere.
Change course.
Right, let's go back on the surface. Put him back in bed.
Time for a break. Switch to diesel engine.
Low air reserves. What?
Torpedo and 2-3 maintained.
We do see him. Wait, so are we've not seen him presumably because wait a minute, we've got observation people here. Why have they not seen him? Is that because he's not in maximum sight range yet?
Set a course to coordinate.
I feel like all of my officers are in bed right now. The radio guy's in bed, the captain's in bed. First officer is currently doing his thing. One engineer's in bed, the other one's working hard. He's on an officer to the bridge, we'll give him a couple of sailors. Well, this guy's doing navigation right now, isn't he? Navigation station. Let's wake him up and put him on the bridge. Captain, you are needed on the bridge.
I need some help here.
Okay, so surely we're going to see them now. Come on.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Which means he must be here somewhere. He's just out of sight range. I mean, I can see him. They can't. I don't know. That means he must be here. So I reckon we can turn in a little bit. Why are you saying man the observation post? I already put on the bridge. Your monitor is better. What do you mean? What do you want to put him on? Second in command's at the nav station right now. What do you think he should be? I honestly feel like we should have intercepted this guy by now.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Unless he's changed direction or something. Something's not right here.
Man the observation periscope.
I feel like he's changed direction. It's almost like he's moving away. It's weird.
Change course.
Oh, finally.
Merchant ship, straight ahead.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained.
Right, they've finally seen him. Unknown ship. 5 nautical. Got to be doing that, hasn't he? Yeah, I'm gonna dive. And then think about why we want to intercept the guy. guess we want to be like here.
This game has certainly changed since I last played it.
What's the optimum firing distance? I know it's something like 1.5 kilometers, isn't it? 1 to 2 kilometers. What's the nautical miles conversion to? Nautical miles in kilometers. One nautical mile is 1.8 kilometers. Okay. So I guess we want to be something like that.
Decks awash. Periscope depth.
Okay, right. In terms of crew, I guess we put this guy onto... We don't need him on the deck anymore. He's going to have to come off the deck. That's our radio guy. Do we need him on operating radio? Torpedo calculator. Is he good at that? Who's good at torpedoes?
Change course.
Usually one of your engineers. Right, so we put him on torpedo calculator then. Hands fix it, yeah. Watch for contacts.
Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
Switch to electric motors.
Right, so he's gone to attack periscope now. That's not a great periscope. Why is that periscope underwater? Well, that's not very useful. Cool. What bearing would that be for us? No, page up, page down changes the UI. He's at about 105, isn't he? Why don't I see the guy? That's your bearing up top. The external view was your compass. Wait, so zero's dead ahead, which means it's left. Aha. We're not getting an ID on that anytime soon. Chris, thank you 34 months, by the way. Don't think we're on an intercept course. I think I'm going to catch him up, to be honest. He is going very quickly.
Change course.
He's like over here somewhere. What speed are we doing?
Full ahead.
Merchant ship, 295 degrees.
Okay, let's delete some lines. See if we can figure this out. So I think he's taking that course there. We want to be about there.
Set a course to these coordinates.
We should be able to ID him now. Right. How do we do this? Does that look like him, do you reckon? Looks like Liberty. That one. No, it doesn't. That's got 3 masts on it. That's only got 2. It's not a Dale class. It's not an O1 class. I think it's a war class. That's about the nearest I can get at the moment. Empire Tower. Empire Explorer. I think it's that. Empire Explorer. Speed 10 knots. He's going quicker than that. Right, how do I get the attack thingy up? Chronometer tool. I don't know how you get the attack display up, where you sort of calculate the torpedoes and stuff. Do I press E to lock, is it? I don't think I can lock on it yet. I'm pressing E, but nothing's happening. It says E lock. Is he too far away? Hold E. Nope, nothing happening. It's finicky. Have to select him here, maybe? Right, I've identified it as an Empire Explorer. I don't know how you set that. The speed... Oh, what are you doing? Hang on. Click on him. Empire Explorer... It's not locking. I know I need to get the speed, dude, but it's not locking. It's locked now. There we go. So when you've got the ID book open, it won't work it. It won't do it. Right. Chronometer tool. So now we go to here and then click start. This reminds me of Countdown. Doo-doo, doo-doo, diddle-doo-doo. I've got a 6. Is it definitely an enemy vessel? Like, have we identified that this is an enemy? Right. So set the speed. Somehow. Collected data. Not. What? Why didn't it collect the speed? Yeah, I didn't have the ship type. I think you have to do it in order, don't you? You got to set the ship type, then set the velocity. If it's Norwegian, does that mean we can attack it? Set. There we go. Angle on bow. Right. I can't really set the angle on bow yet because I'm not really in my firing position. Maybe I've got to wait till I get there. Sink everything, lol. Angle on bow's not affected by your heading. Is it not? Oh no, it's not, is it? Hang on. So that would be protractor tool. I go right through like that. That's not right. I can't remember how you do this. It's because the angle of bow is going to be 90 when I get to that position. Or is it you draw it the other way? I can't remember. Is that it? 57 degrees. 57. That right, isn't it? I think it's that. How do I get out of here? Angle on bow 57 to his right. Is that right? 57 to the right? Distance is 1 nautical mile. That doesn't seem very accurate. How do you get a more exact distance? How do we set this? I don't know how to use this thing. Hang on. How do we get the distance? Use Q and E. Oh, hang on. Where do you get it to the... Oh, what, do you go down or up? I can't remember. Do you get it to the top of the mast like that? Very top of the mast, okay. So roughly where the flag is, like that. Waterline has to match the tallest mast. So that... 2,430 meters. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Now, why have we only got one torpedo tube ready here? What's going on? There's only one ticked. How do I get another torpedo tube ticked, do you think? Scythe, thank you for 9 months. Flood the tube. I can flood this one, but there's no point flooding that one. It's not ready. They're all ready but not heated up. I don't think they have to be heated up anymore. You have to assign crew to prep them. You didn't load the tubes. Are you kidding me? He's on the calculator. He's on the engine. How do I get them to be prepped? Because only one of them's prepped.
Flood tube 1.
They're loaded but not heated. Maintain 2. What the heck? The heck was that noise?
Tube 1 flooded.
Dead slow ahead.
Well, the torpedo depth is 1.5 meters. Who the heck keeps making that noise? Yeah, I've just slowed us down to get a better accurate shot. I mean, I think we're good to go, but quite honestly, I don't know. Do I need to update any of this data? Does this need updating, or is that just... I think the gyro's synced, so I think we just go for it. So the distance can't be right, but I don't know if it's being calculated.
Fire.
Let's see what happens. Why is this being maintained and not prepped? Right, how do we switch to torpedo camera? Oh my god, where's that going? I think I got a calculation wrong somewhere. That appears to be going in the wrong direction.
Torpedo and tube 2 maintained.
All engines stop.
Okay, so there was definitely a calculation that was incorrect.
The torpedo has covered half the distance. 40 seconds to impact. Yes, sir. I'll take care of it.
Right. I definitely got a calculation wrong. The question is, it's got to be the angle on bow because it went off the wrong way, didn't it? Hey, you guys green lighted this. You were like, yeah, that's correct, that is. You had the AOB correct. So why is my torpedo gone in completely the wrong direction? You didn't calculate the reading to the crew, the 3 dots by the calculation numbers. Didn't what, sorry? We got the type. Yeah. We definitely know it's that. We've worked out the velocity, assuming they've not... Like, literally, the torpedo went in the wrong direction. You were shooting to the right of your bow. Where it says 7 knots in green, there's 3 dots that communicates the reading to the crew. Oh, did I not send it to them? Is that the problem? Okay, do we need to take another speed reading then?
30 seconds.
So that was the problem. I didn't send the readings to the calculators.
20 seconds. Ten seconds to impact.
10 seconds to impact, you hear that?
Hi Paul, how are you today?
Doing great, Liverpool.
It's a miss.
Really? Set,
Attack
communicate.
parameters update.
Right.
Speed 8.
Angle on bow, let's try that again. Protractor tool. So I predict 64 degrees to starboard. Yeah? That's what it seems to be. A 64. About the set, communicate.
Attack parameters update.
Distance is
AOB
now going to be
6,
completely
4,
wrong.
bow right.
Okay, so now we know where it went wrong anyway, that's fine. Wait, does this need to be at the waterline? Like that? Set, communicate.
Attack parameters update. Distance to target 1977 meters. Flood tube 2.
Okay, now we're just waiting for a stabilize. He's flooding the tube. We get one go at this.
Flooded.
Starboard is to the right. That's what I literally clicked. You went left. Are you serious? It literally says right. What are you talking about? It's in... Look, it says bow right, bow left. Angle on bow is not right. It's not green. It is correct. You don't want left, you want right. Oh my god. No, I don't need to go left. It's the angle on bow is relative to that ship, not us. You look at it from its perspective. So it, when it looks at us, is looking to the right, to starboard. Oh my life. No, we're not doing a pole. As soon as it's a stabilizer, we're firing, and hopefully before we get too close. Go.
Fire.
Right, please go off in the right direction. Oh, it's looking better this time. Oh no, that's wrong. That's not good. No, that doesn't look right. I could be wrong, but that... How do I get a view on that? How do I get torpedo camera? I thought you could go torpedo camera somehow.
Torpedo and tube 3 maintained.
Zoom out and click on the top. I'm trying. It's not having it. Oh, we'll just go, no, game. Free camera, please. Let's have a look. Click the top lower left, you should have an icon. Alright, I'll try it next time.
The torpedo has covered half the distance.
Where is it? I don't know where it is.
Seconds to impact.
40 seconds. Oh, I think it's missed.
30 seconds.
I don't know where. I don't see it. Is the calculation off then? Something's not right.
20 seconds.
20 and I don't see a torpedo anywhere. I did say, oh, should we be attacking this? I did say. Maybe it's just as well. It's a miss. I don't even know where it is. Oh, wow. Look at that. It went right past. Should we go over to it then? If it's a German ship, we could just go over and check the documents. We could do that. Are you saying that's friendly? It is Norwegian. Is that friendly? Or is it neutral? PC Tech, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. If you got a sub, please give them a thank you. Evil Pen, thank you for subbing with Prime. If they're carrying goods to England, they should be sunk. So I think we need to go and have a chat with them. I think we need to verify that they are definitely Norwegian. So I'm going to surface.
Current depth, 5 meters.
We're going to surface and we're going to go and see them.
These coordinates. Slow ahead. Switch to diesel engines.
And then we need to put people in the right place, don't we? So Carl can go on the gun. It depends who we want to send on board. We don't need him on Torpedo Calculator anymore. He can go and do his thing. Klaus, what do you want to do? Fix It's tired. Fix It can go to bed for a bit.
At last.
And you can do diesel engines.
And the diesel engines.
Right, how do we load torpedoes into those empty tubes now? Because I need to tell the engineer to load it or something. Because I fired 2 torpedoes, but I don't know how you tell it to load them. I feel like we're coming in with blue lights on. Whip, whip, pull over. Yeah, I should get on board and be like, we had reports of Norwegian ships being targeted. Did you see any torpedoes? No, it sounds like you had a lucky escape. I'm enjoying it. I don't know. I mean, my first shot in a torpedo went backwards. My second shot narrowly missed a friendly ship. I mean, I'm doing well.
Set a course to coordinate.
How close do we have to be? I feel like... Oh, we're moving too fast. Okay.
Dead slow ahead. Target position reached.
Click to interact. Here we go. Right then, send a delegation. I can't send Hans, he's tired. Now, does anybody speak Norwegian? Merchants. We need a merchant. So we'll send Klaus in. If you turn your periscope after any A or B is set, it will auto-adjust. Oh. You need to send the updates. Ah, maybe that's why it missed. Maybe because I was messing about with the periscope. Maybe I need to center it and then just leave it. Engineer. Can we just send some random crew? Yeah, select a couple of bouncers. You go. You go. You go. Unfortunately, I haven't got any guns. I don't have anything to give them. Although we could give him some dynamite just in case we need to, you know? Delegation sent. If they don't speak English or German or whatever, ask the captain for his shipping documents. You request the captain's documents. A flicker of unease crosses his face and he produces the papers with a slight hesitation. As you carefully review the contents, his hands clench and unclench. According to the documents, the ship is heading for the port of Edinburgh and is carrying medical supplies. It seems the ship is trading with blockaded Allied ports and is a fair price if you sink it. I think we search the cargo hold. Captain confirms that you can have a look if it's needed. He invites you to follow him, and after a short walk, you're in the cargo hold. The crew is searching the cargo for potential contraband. Okay. How long does this take? Performance slow. 1%? I'm thinking, if we search the cargo, we might find something good. Like we find a weapon, we can keep that. I'm trying to speed up. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Everybody's going to be exhausted. It's going to be nightfall by the time we finish this. It's not even going forward in, like, defined steps. It's random. What ends during the search, yeah? Oh, well, we're all in. It's not taking that long. Look at the time. I reckon this will be worth it. I think we'll find some stuff. We'll find some guns and some grenades. He's like, yeah, we got medical supplies. Yeah, sure you have, pal. Regarding the search, nothing suspicious was found.
Thanks
Officer
for
looked at some cargo.
140 months of brilliant content. Definitely the best content and community on Twitch. My daughter Anne wants to know what your favorite game is.
I don't have a favorite game, Bowen. I really don't. Thank you for 140 months. What should we do next? Meet the captain at his office. View the transported goods. Right, now listen, Captain. Order an evacuation. You need to leave your vessel. He's not too happy, but there's nothing he can do because we've clearly got a gun, which we don't have. But we do have some TNT. Right, how do I scuttle it? View the transported goods, go back to the deck house, return to your ship. Wait, I want to go and scuttle the ship with the dynamite. Do I go back to the deck? Go to the engine room. There we go. Plant explosives. Is everybody off now? Ooh, scuttle without explosives. Requirement, ship engineer skill. Interesting. View the transported goods. Why? That's going to initiate another hour-long search, isn't it? It's medical supplies. Why do we need to view the goods exactly? Dang it, I forgot to drink this cup of tea.
Man the observation periscope.
Another patrol completed successfully. Let's keep up the good work, crew.
Mission complete. Return to port. Hang on, do I not have to send... Do I not have to send the report off? Radio officer missing. Why don't you get out of bed?
Man the radio room.
I want to send this off before I go back to make sure we definitely get the bonus. Right, send them. Yeah, honestly, Tom, I'm disappointed. Like, I put TNT in the engine bay and didn't see a single bit of explosives. Nothing. It's just gone. The game's teleported it. I do have that outstanding question, though, of how do we load our torpedo tubes? Journal overview.
Report sent.
Right, report's been sent. Deck gun it next time. It said load in that menu. That's to load the game. What's overview? Crew. Click the tubes. What was that? Click the tubes in the boat and drag and drop in the tubes. As in, like, go in here. Torpedo tubes. Ah. Oh, he's automatically doing it, look. He's moving a T1 over. My question is, did I fire... Those two torpedoes that I fired, were they T1s or T2s? I suspect they were T2s, weren't they? I need to be firing cheap torpedoes until I get the hang of this. Anyway, return back to port. 3 days later... Yay! You didn't die, music! Woo! After such a brilliant mission, sinking enemy ships. You're pretty close. A bump on that AOB, you would hit them. I was close. The thing is, I hadn't really identified they were an enemy, so perhaps it is best that I missed. Awarded to crew members who participated in 2 war patrols, originally instituted during World War I. The U-Boat War Badge. Look at that. We've got a new decoration. The Iron Cross Second Class. Repaired a critical leak in battery room number 1. Don't even remember doing that. Klaus has got a an Iron Cross. Hans Fix It receives a decoration. That's hilarious. Carl Wannabe, who still wants to be a captain, +6, determine torpedo course. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he definitely did. It didn't hit, but he determined the course, so he deserves that. Dealt with a crisis involving Walter. He did do that. U-boat war badge. What do you get, Jurgen Megahertz? Just the war badge. Thanks for taking part. That's what that is. The taking part medal. Saved the life of Kurt. Wait, did he? Oh, yeah, he did. Do you remember when Kurt got hit by the depth charges? He gave him a med kit. And finally, Stefan Capitan, awarded the Iron Class, or Iron Cross Second Class. The black core is made of solid iron, and the frame is set in an alloy known as German silver. I love that. It's not just silver, it's German silver. It's M&S silver. The Iron Cross First Class. Ooh, look at you, Stefan. The German Cross in gold. Look at all this, because all our stuff is sunk. That is hilarious. I love the way they get awards at the end. That's brilliant. Tonnage War. The British Empire's largest weakness. Okay, so we've done something. We've done a thing. We've done a thing, which is good. We got $200 for that. Hang on. Let me just work this out. The TNT, if I remember, cost $750. And we got paid $200 for sinking it with TNT. So that's good. Yeah. Can't even cover our expenses. Do you want to add an extra zero on that? The ship was registered in Norway, was carrying medical supplies from Bergen to Edinburgh. You see, if I hadn't have gone on board and I had actually have sunk it, this would have been very different. You get 4,000 for the objective, though. Actually, we got 8,000. Reach patrol area, travel 1,000 nautical miles, sink an enemy ship. Nice. So now, how much money have we got? Oh, 16,000. Oof. That'll do. Right, we need to...
Officer.
Do we send everybody on a holiday again? I think we should. We can upgrade the boat. Maybe. Let me get our essential supplies done before we do that.
Take a look.
We're going to have to refuel and stuff. Refuel. Now, we did use... Oh, it's $450 for the TNT. That was useful, though. I think we'll have another one. We could actually afford a gun. You need to train your crew so you can scuttle in future. I do. Torpedoes. I suppose we should play... Why is this blank? Is that because it's moving out? That's a bit weird. Fuel? What? Is this an error? Right, we'll take some more cheap T2s, thank you very much. See the extra fuel. Stack limit 40. I mean, that's just, you know, as far as I'm concerned, we can get more torpedoes in there. Okay, that's all good. Ammo, we've got 5 med kits. As long as we don't get hit, that's fine. Maybe we should take these, because they're cheap. Ammo. Deck gun. Can't take any more than that. We'll have to put it in here. We've got spares, we're good. Need loads of parts if we get hit. If we don't get hit, we don't need many parts though, do we? Placement parts. Stack of 5. 3,000. You see, I don't plan on getting hit and then we don't need parts. Rally 4, thank you for 91 months. Hey, 1000 IQ. Upgrade. Let's see what we can upgrade. Can we upgrade this yet? Negative. Is there anything else apart from a Christmas tree? Seriously. Okay, nothing there. Deck gun. Emblem. I don't think there's anything to upgrade yet. I can't find anything.
Torpedo and Tube 1 maintained.
You run out of deck gun ammo quite quickly in your experience. You do if you let the AI shoot, because they'll just shoot pointlessly all the time. Don't need to recruit.
Serve as the liaison officer, relaying orders directly from the
I'd like to ask a few
How may I
favours.
assist
What's
you
this?
today, Captain?
Why can't I send my crew on a break? Available after 1 day at sea. Wow. Apparently the German Navy doesn't think that my crew deserves a break. How do we speak to the research people again? U-boat is off duty. I can't remember how you speak to the... I thought it was them.
This may be your new crew. Let me know if you want to see their files.
I serve as the liaison officer, relaying
Oh, is it
orders
menu?
directly from the Admiralty. How may I assist you today, Captain?
Maybe it's in menu. Headquarters, there it is. I don't know. I don't feel like we've got any choice over what we're researching yet. Journal. Well, there's quite a lot to do, isn't there? Blimey. Helgoland Pen sounds like a new submarine pen that you could perhaps move to.
Torpedo and Tube 2.
You need to put an officer in HQ. Ah. Or we can't afford to recruit one yet.
Captain, this may be your new crew. Let me know. These recruits have the potential to be valuable assets for your crew.
All these are just like petty officers, aren't they? I think we just pick another mission then. Do I need to do anything with this lot, do you think? Oh jeez, it's 3 o'clock. Flipping heck. What on earth? How's it got to 3 o'clock? Okay, well, yeah, it's break time. Let's get out of there. You love your Helgoland pen. Right, it's 3 o'clock, peeps. I'm going to take a break, get some lunch. This game sucks you in. You are not joking. That 4 hours felt like 4 minutes. Right, I'll be back in an hour. When I get back, we'll carry on. We'll go on another mission. And maybe I'll hit something this time. If not, we'll have fun trying, right? Right, it's 3 o'clock, guys. Back at 4. Back in an hour's time. Bye for now.